Welcome back. Today, we are doing yet another color challenge. Gentlemen, if you haven't seen the last two, let me be the first to inform you. Color. Let me be the first to inform you about what this is. Alright, gentlemen? Hold on, let me load up one of these guys. Should I load up? Yeah, probably. Alright, gonna load up. And then gonna choose a color after we roll it. Alright. Alright. Gentlemen, the whole concept of the stream is that we queue in. I'm going to spin a wheel. It's going to have a color. And I can only use items of that color. All right? You see? And I have to beat all 26 remembrance bosses under 6 hours. And if I don't, then I gotta dye my hair. Gotta dye my hair that color with temporary hair dye. Now, don't get it twisted. Gentlemen, don't get it twisted. It's temporary hair dye, but it will be that color for a week. It'll be that color for a week. All right. I also have a few slight changes for you on this one, gentlemen. Gentlemen, we're going to be using in-game time, okay? Going to be using in-game time. However, we're also going to be doing challenges that Lion and Jam brewed up for us that are going to make me waste more time. All right? You understand? In addition to that, I'm at work, I have no audio. In addition to that, previously, I said 6 hours, dye my hair, 7 hours, dye my beard, 8 hours, dye my eyebrows. Gentlemen, we're going to bring them numbers down. It's going to be 6 hours hair, 6 hours, 15 minutes beard, 6 hours, 30 minutes eyebrows, gentlemen. All right? That way they're all in play. But also, it's in-game time, okay, gentlemen? So don't you get mad at me when I'm using in-game time, okay? Okay? All right, gentlemen. So it's all set up. Let me get the wheel right quick. Okay? Gentlemen, we did white last time, and we've already done red. That's why it's not on the board. So let me take this off. Okay. Look at that. We've got green, blue, purple, pink, brown, orange, yellow, and black. Hold on. We're not ready yet. Hold on. I forgot about something. There's a website for me to go see what the challenges are. All right, here it is. Here's the website so that we can take a look at the challenges, okay? So once again, we have green, blue, purple, pink, brown, orange, yellow, and black. All right. All right, gentlemen. Let's find out. Let's find out what the story is. This is the selector up here, gentlemen. Let's do it. If it doesn't land on a color, I'm respinning. Just letting you know. Brown. Brown. Brown, 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 brown. All right, gentlemen. Brown. Brown. Okay, Jesus, that's a lot of challenges. That's a lot of challenges. Okay. Kill a rune bear with the misbegotten short bow you may not lock on. Oh boy. Collect enough Scadu tree fragments to reach... What? Scadu level 20. Dude, what? Oh my... What are you... What? Okay, kill a tibia mariner using the rusted anchor. Kill a remembrance boss, except Melania, with the jar cannon. Okay, power stance whips to kill Melania. Okay, acquire data cards and wear it while fighting a DLC remembrance boss. Dude, what? I've never done this quest, man. Oh, what the f***? Slay Radagon and Elden Beast with the Sword of Milos and reach the Blessing of Despair ending. Dude, I've never done that! Never done that either. Oh my goodness, dude. What are we talking about? Holy... Okay, hold on. This is a bad template. Hold on. Let me load a different one. Dude, what the f***? What am I doing? Since we're doing in-game time, I'm not in nearly as much of a rush right now. All right. That's a brown color. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. All right, let's go do this. Dude, what am I doing? Dude, I've been playing... Oh, my goodness. I've been playing Pokemon Champions, and Nintendo decides to be... and make all their buttons backwards for absolutely no reason. So I'm over here just fumbling everything. Hold on. All right, let's fucking do it. Yeah, my hair's getting dyed. You know what? It's not dyed brown. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm doing it in under 6 hours. Okay. 20 Scadu, man? Like, what in the... Okay, good news, however, Club's definitely brown. That's great news. Okay, let's do this thing, man. This is so... This is so... These challenges are unbelievable. Okay. Let's just keep thinking. Let's keep thinking and let's keep brewing up. I mean, I'm gonna want to go the somber route for sure. Things will just go a lot faster, but I also need to kill a remembrance boss with the jar cannon. So I need to save something. Dude, and then I need to do Zariah's quest and Poo Poo Man quest. Dude. Absolutely diabolical, man. Gentlemen, is Misbegotten Shortbow a farmed item? Dude. What the fuck? And I have to remember where every single skibbity fragment is? I haven't collected every single skibbity fragment in forever. Holy. Bernacle, thank you for the $10 super chat. Grafted blade is brown and somber, and whip is on the way. It's not a bad idea. Lunar Bound Whale, thank you for the super chat. Fingers crossed for purple. Too bad. Miek, Sir Shannon, Alec, Tud, Legatos, Lionin. Thank you all you guys for Twitch subs. Dude, and I have to get all the smithing upgrade stuff. I just absolutely have to. Okay. 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 I think this is going to look like Grafted Blade Greatsword is certainly an idea. Grafted Blade Greatsword is certainly an idea. I have to kill Melania while power stancing whips, man? Oh, good God. Have I considered using streamer luck for upgrade stones and runs like this? Have I considered cheating to make the run go faster? How come I didn't think of that? That's brilliant. 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 Hey, listen, Bloodfiend's arm is a very brown weapon. That could certainly speed things up. That could certainly speed things up, I tell you what. Okay. I don't need this. I don't think. Oh God, I do think I'm gonna need runes. Definitely gonna need some runes, I tell you what. I don't really want to go out of my way to go kill... I guess I gotta go all the way down there to get the whip? Why am I getting that? Couldn't tell you. French challenge pilled. Great Stars is a very brown weapon, it's true. Okay, I think, I was gonna say charge attack stuff, but that shit's not brown. Definitely not brown. Yeah, Lionin's doing his best. He's doing his best to make it happen. I can't pick that up. Well, I can pick it up, but I can't use it anyway. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I need Dectus Medallion. Oh boy. All right, gentlemen, if you have an opinion on what the color of things are, just do everyone a favor and don't say it. Because you telling me silver talismans are brown is not going to make them brown. I tell you what. Okay. Okay. And then we go back first step. Yeah, ritual talismans are going to be great. For sure. We're making a Kaled journey here. And then... How we feeling about strength not tier? Lying in? I'm assuming that one isn't brown, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Yeah, I do kind of need to get the spreadsheet. Okay, hold on. Hold on, gentlemen. I don't remember where the spreadsheet is. Spreadsheet check, gentlemen. I need to go find it. I don't know where it is. Gentlemen, I found it. Strength. Gentlemen, I gave it a good effort. I gave it a good effort, I tell you what. I tell you what. I tell you what. Alright. That's tough. That makes my life hard. That makes my life very hard. Oh, Grafted Blade Greatsword has to be brown. There's no way it's not. Computer, find me a spreadsheet. I need to remember to sit over here. Alright, lock in. Gentlemen, this is not the time. Oh boy. Hello? Where's my double jump? So fucking slick with it. I was never concerned. Oh, dude, I'm not sure about the Grafted Blade Greatsword, though. I'm really not. Because I can't use Strength tier. So I would have to get to 22 strength. I need 12 strength levels naturally. I'm getting the other Dectus medallion. Oh, I also didn't think about Radigan Sword Seal as well. As well, I was just gonna pick it up. Gentlemen, gonna need to do another check. I tell you what. Stormhawk Axe is a call. I with that. Hold on. I'm too weak. Hello? What? Why is it just knocking me off the horse? Hear me out, Grafted Dragon. Honestly, a little bit of a call. Hold on. All right, hold on. Radigan's Scar Seal. Sword Seal is yellow, orange, and red. Whereas Scar Seal is yellow, brown, and orange. All right, well, Sword Seal doesn't work, man. Of course it doesn't. All right, hold on. I like where you got... I didn't... I unlocked, man. I knew I needed it, and I never... Take me to the place, Melina.
To determine if you had... It seems torrent, whereas I may... There is, but I can take gathering place.
All right, come on. Come on. Dude, Grafted Dragon... Grafted Dragon is actually a crazy, amazing pull. It's a great idea. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? All right, I'm just ripping... I'm just ripping through Margit, man. This is going to be a scuffed first couple kills. But it's just got to be what it is. Not gonna lie, dyeing hair brown seems like a bit of a cop-out. You're genuinely a moron. You're pissing me off right now. This is the format for every single one of these color challenges. It happened to roll brown. Okay, sorry. Crashing out, gentlemen. I need a lock-in. One charge. One R1. Another charge should be a stagger. One charge. One R1, one charge. he didn't stagger when I thought he was going to, but that's because he regened a little bit of poise. Ow. Beautiful, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, gentlemen, I'm not going to lie to you. I do not at all remember what the weapon requirements are for Grafted Dragon. So I don't know how I'm supposed to level right here. No, shut up. Stop. It needs some faith. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know. I'm just going to go there and there and there. That seems like a safe bet to me, man. Okay. All right, and we got to go +0 the out of Godric right here. Ooh. Okay, I am doing this +0. Do I do the tiny peepee thing? Probably. Probably gotta do the tiny peepee thing. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hello, sir, you have my weapon. Oh boy. Yeah, the +0 is going to be something, I tell you what. A little ambitious. Ow. Don't do that to me. Oh, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Holy. Oh my god, just chunking through them takes forever. Takes absolutely forever. Am I allowed to quit out right here? I don't actually know. I don't know what the speedrun tech is. I think the speedrun tech is to immediately quit out. But I would hate to quit out and have him be alive again. That'd be really annoying. That would be super annoying. Okay. All right, here's our somber brown weapon. Can you shut up? Holy, man. Holy, dude. Stop. Shut up. Okay. Dude, the complete fetch quest of a color challenge, man. This is devious. Scadu 20, dude. Sacred Tear's nice. Dude, I don't even know how to do Raya's questline, man. I have to do Raya's and Dung Eater's questline, which means I gotta do Raya's shit properly. And, like, purchase the necklace. Oh, my goodness. Okay, we're good on strength. Need one more faith. Need one more dex. Or 14 dex, not one more. Okay. Unideal. Unideal to not have more money than this. Hold on. Oh, wait. I'm not good because I can't two-hand it, man. Oh, fuck's sake. That's not good. That's not good. I need extra runes from somewhere. I mean... Okay. I mean, that's gonna help. Not convinced it'll be enough, but it'll help. Okay. Gotta go EG. We can save... We can spend 9,000 on a 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I'm picking this up. I really don't need this. But I am. Can save 6,000. Spend 9 on a 1, 2, 3. Pick up the 4. That's an option. But maybe I should just buy the 4 later. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Can't sell things to EG, which makes things awkward. Because I don't know how much stuff I can buy. Because I need levels. I need 5 levels. Need 5 levels. Okay. Oh god, this weapon... I feel like I made a mistake with this weapon. Okay. Alright. Okay. Need 1 more level. Okay, at least... At least I have a pretty tangible goal in mind here. I can get 10k off of this. I need 2k more for a level. Okay, so that's the level. And then... 9k will be another pickup. Will be a 9k and a pickup will be plus 4. A little bit more than 9k because of upgrade costs, so like 10k in a pickup. So if I hit these balloons in this graveyard, I should actually be set up. Okay. So the night cav off the Caled Bridge. Yeah, I could have done that. Could have done that for sure. But here we are. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old cotto, perhaps you.
So we purchase 1, 2, 3. Then we run over here. And pick up a somber 4. All right, this is scuffed setup, man. This is scuffed setup. Okay. Now we go back to round table at exactly 30 minutes. Okay. All right, level 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, run over here, get 1 strength level. And then we're ready to go kill Red Wolf. And then I might probably save Renala. Honestly, probably save Renala. And I don't think we actually kill Red Wolf yet. I think we collect the Somber 5 and 6 first. Okay. God, if only you could two-hand this thing. The scalings on this are not great. What if this weapon's just like Turbo Dog here? And it's only good in French because of no stat requirements? Because I've needed to get to level 27 here to make this thing wieldable, and I only have 16 Vig. I could have saved some money by getting the Somber 3 in here as well, but I just forgot about it. That's alright. Okay, we're going this way for Volcano Manor access, in case you're curious. But also, maybe I don't do that, because I have to do Raya's quest anyway. Yeah, maybe well... I believe the necklace costs 2k, so maybe here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to kill Red Wolf, then I'm going to go do Raya's quest. And then I think we'll just get to Volcano Manor that way. That sounds easier. And I think for Raya's quest, all I have to do is, like, give her the Serpent Amnion or something? It's probably more complicated than that. I get the riposte, man? I'm standing in the right spot. Damn it. All right, let's do this again, buddy. Yeah, believe it or not, standing in the same spot. Okay. Okay, I don't actually know which way's faster. It's gotta be this, because I have to talk to Raya first. Hubert! Thank you for the raid, Hubert. I am, currently getting by my mods on this color challenge. I need to be Elden Ring in under... Need to be all 26 remembrances in Elden Ring in under 6 hours with only brown items, while also completing the masochistic fetch quest challenges that they decided to give me. Otherwise, I have to suffer a punishment and dye my hair brown. I know it's already brown. I didn't choose the color brown. The brown was a random roll. If somebody says something about hair color dyeing brown, I'm gonna crash out. It's not my fault. That was the color that rolled.
Hello, it's Robert, my mistress. But could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, to bless a thug, please. Please stop, brave tarnished. You will only...
Yeah, chat really wants me to just put on like brown face paint or something. That's the challenge they really want. Chat wants me to do brown face, dude. Chat doesn't think things through very well. Hello, big man. Lugor, thank you for the prime. Cancellation speedrun strat.
Besides, I am no foe of yours.
Dude, how are you still
Think this over.
complaining?
Please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please.
Devious, dude. Jump close to her one time and she about it while I go do her whole ass fetch quest, dude. Okay, I need this grace. Because I need to go get the smithing stone bell bearings eventually. All right. It's a good sacred tear pickup. It's a good sacred tear pickup. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right. I'm trying to think about like what talismans even work for this. I feel like that's a good way to think about these challenges. Is not necessarily weapon first, but tallies first. Because the tallies could guide you towards what kind of weapon that you're looking for. But like ritual sword is obvious. But that's going to work for everything, so that's cool. Need something good for Melena. Well, you wouldn't believe it. I have to power stance whips for her. Thank you, mods. Thank you. All specific attack talismans are on. Like, what? The axe talisman? Dude, you're the second person that's called it brown. Okay, listen. I'll go open the spreadsheet. But there's no way. Gentlemen, where is the authority on the matter? This is primarily brown? All right. That's what the spreadsheet says, gentlemen. That's what the spreadsheet says. That makes it pretty clear and obvious then, huh? It's what the spreadsheet says. Hey, this wasn't computer. This was Toast. This was Toast that made this. He went through and categorized each weapon. Well, every item in the game by their colors. So he's already done all the work. I do need this tally. Okay, I mean, listen, if I'm allowed to use axe tally here, hoo-wee, hoo-wee. I don't think I can use the axe physic tier, although, to be fair, I think they're the same color. Maybe I can. Let's find out. What's that called? Spiked something? White. All right. Only white. You know, gentlemen, listen. Like I said, I feel like they're the same color, but here we go. I think color challenges are teaching that he doesn't know about. Hey, listen. I'm not the authority on what the color of these things are. That's the spreadsheet. That's the spreadsheet. If that's brown, then that's brown. You know? I didn't say it was brown. But if that's brown, that's brown. It says it on the spreadsheet. Where's Raya? Isn't she normally like right here? Oh, right. She's up there. Hello, Raya. Yeah, I mean, if that's brown, that's brown. Can't complain to me. Can't complain to me. Badass Biscuit, thank you for the tier 1.
Perhaps. Will you rise with her? And now you the drawing room, but be sure.
I tell you what's actually brown. Ritual sword. But hey, listen. No, like I said, I have no opinions on the matter. Axe talisman is apparently brown. God, the YouTube comments are gonna hate me for this one, dude. Okay, you know what? No, overridden. Axe talisman is obviously not brown. I'm not using it. I'm not doing it. I know it's what the spreadsheet says. It's obviously not brown. I'm not doing it. I looked up a close-up of Axe Talisman and it's mostly brown. Hey, pal, don't let the rage baiters get to you. Well, the rage baiters enjoying the video is important because if 40 people decide that they don't like what color something is, then all of a sudden the video does hot dog because they disagree. So, gentlemen, it doesn't look brown. I'm not using it. It's not getting used. Oh my goodness. Look at me and tell me it's not brown. Okay, imagine I put Axe Talisman in a thumbnail of a only using brown items video. What color would you use it for? White? Already did use it for white. Because it's made out of silver or steel or some sort of metal. Alright, that's fine. I just click it because it looks like it looks. Dude, no, this is rage bait. You guys cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. What? What are we saying? What are we saying? No. Okay. No. We're done. We're done with this. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh boy. I'm unlocked. I'm officially unlocked. I tell you what. Claw Talisman is an option. Oh boy, here we go again. Okay, listen, to be fair, Claw Talisman is obviously less polished. You know? Even still, I don't think that's brown. Need a pole? We don't. Because here's the deal. Here's the deal. This is what I would call a common sense check. If you got to make an argument as to why it's the color, then it's not that color. And listen, homie. That's not brown. I'm the only one disagreeing. I'm not. I swear to you. I promise to you I'm not. I promise you there's hundreds of people watching right now going, yeah, that's obviously not brown. And they're not saying anything because I'm saying it's obviously not brown. If you look it up, it is obviously brown, but sure, nerf yourself. All right, gentlemen, we gotta pull out like the color picker again, I guess. Here we go, man. Here we go. I thought we were over it, but we're not. So here we go. This thing next to this thing. Like, one of these things is obviously going to appear brown, and one of these things is not. And the fact that this one is obviously not, like, immediately brown, it's an issue, dude. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get back into it. Gentlemen, not using Axe Talisman. Gentlemen, we're getting bell bearing right now. Let's do it. Let's get back into it. Okay. What the f am I doing? Did I level my... Okay, I leveled this to +6. Okay, I go to capital. But I can't because I don't have the Great Rune yet. All right, hold on. Let me think. Let me think. I need to get another Great Rune. I'm probably going to save Renala for Jar Cannon. I feel like that's a reasonable call. However, unfortunately for me, I got to run through pretty much the entirety of Mount Gelmir because I don't know how to jump back to Jar Cannon from Volcano Manor. Oh, dude, these challenges are devious, man. So yeah, I think we're going to rip Radon. We're going to rip Radon and DTS. That's the goal here. After you fail the challenge, you gotta dye your hair with axe tally color. Okay, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not. I shouldn't have even read that. That was foolish of me. Flux Lidocaine, thank you for the 5 gifted. Anyone want an out-of-context crash-out moment in the video? Yeah, the people are gonna love it, dude. What a weapon. What an absolute weapon. Alright, I got a little too ballsy with it. Getting one shot, dude. Nice. Alright, this weapon is not chunking as much as I wanted it to. Because I wanted it to be big chunking. But right now it's just little chunking. And I don't know if it scales better with strength or... I mean, it's gotta be strength. Has to be. Alright, go here. We're doing Radon. Bandicoot, thank you for the tier 1. Touch my bungus. No, thank you. Alright, let's do that. Just going min Rex until we get 40 Vig. Although that's going to make us go a little slower, so I don't know. But also, dying is the slowest thing you can do. Cool. Flux Lidocaine with 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. This is your party, Bushy. Just here to watch the fun. Very true. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, the fire resist on DTS. That's fair. And it was raining. Alright, and then we're going to have a quick Dragon Barrow visit after this. I know it's D scaling, but D is not the... D is a category. It's not a multiplier value. There's hidden values beneath those letters. But either way, the reason why it has to be one of the physical stats is because Faith is going to scale the fire damage, which is less than half of the damage, whereas the physical stats are going to scale the physical damage, which is more than half the damage. Does he have hyper armor there? I feel like I should have got it. At plus 10, strength 72, dex 45, faith 54. All right, that makes sense. I would expect it to be mostly strength. Even still, I'm not one cycling here with a plus 6. That's like... That's not great for Radon. I feel like I f***ed up. I feel like this weapon choice was not good. I expected it to do better. But, listen, we're gonna have plenty of chance to pivot here soon. Just not yet. We're committed for a little bit here. Yeah, it should remind you of Thalier's Needle because it's the same moveset. Lunar, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, I'm about to get Ritual Shield, so having more health isn't actually a very big deal. In fact, I probably shouldn't have leveled health. But we're fine. Listen, Starfist is going to be the same situation as the Axe Talisman. It's too good, it'll get too much screen time, and it's not obviously brown. So I'm just not going to use it.
For bringing here, and thus I shall do farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
I don't know why I said I didn't really need to. Yeah, Great Stars is a great option. We got to get Rusted Anchor at some point anyway. Being colorblind, if I did this challenge, do I get to do what my eyes see? You get to do whatever you want, big dog. Whatever your heart desires. I get to make a video for the sake of entertaining people on the internet. That's what I get to do. All right? So that's going to be my goal. That's top of mind. Okay. Ritual Shield, obviously a pickup. The Somber 7, also a pickup. Listen, gentlemen, I know I went on a long, devious crash out. I try not to do that sort of on stream. It bothers me when I do that, you know? I do appreciate you guys being here and watching. There is Stormhawk, but we're not going to be going for Stormhawk here. Is cane sword brown enough? Couldn't tell you, and it doesn't matter because I'm not using that. Okay. So this is our 7. Where this is how we get to Somber 9 pretty early. Okay. Well, we need to do Dung Eater's, like, whole-ass quest line. Which I don't even remember how to do all that. One of the challenges we have to complete requires us to get the poo-poo ending. Or Dovis's. Or Dovis's definitely is brown, but it's not going to be anywhere close to our best option. Well, yeah, we're going to have to get Rusted Anchor eventually anyway. But here's the deal. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. Here's what I'm thinking. So with the challenges, obviously, I'm going to want to go get the gear and get it upgraded relatively early so that I can use the different gear when it's appropriate to use it. However, at the beginning here, I want a brown somber weapon that I can get relatively fast and get to +9 to get me far enough into the game so that I have access to all the bell bearings, you know? That's the goal right now. Whoops.
No. Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out your...
Okay. So like I said, we're kind of doing an any percent rush right now. Can you try the Ash War, please, Bushman? It's not good. I don't need to try it. I know it's not good. Damn it. It's really annoying not being able to block with this weapon. Holy... Smiley, Aaron, thank you for the $20 super chat. Appreciate you. Just want to say thanks for helping me through a rough time. My mom just got put on hospice, and your streams and videos helped me take my mind off things. So thank you. Well, thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm glad I can be of assistance. Mike Matrix, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Grafted Blade was an option that I considered, and it might have been a better option, but I chose to go for Grafted Dragon instead. Grafted Blade's definitely not going to be a move later into the run. It could have been an early into the run choice, but I didn't want to do it because I would have to go all the way to go kill Leonine, and I didn't want to do that. Yeah, the requirements are a bit tough, too. Not that grafted, dragon was much better. I feel like I messed up the early game of this. But that's also, like, kind of part of the challenge. That's why I don't, like, try to think about the route of these beforehand. Because I want there to be, like, some improv to it. Can't believe you didn't consider the cestus. Well, that's just not good. That's smithing, and it's not good. Need 5 seedbed curse total? What? Oh. All right. Yeah, this one is gonna be something. I tell you what, gentlemen. Give him 1 seedbed curse at round table, and take the key. Release him from the cell. Fight him in outer moat. You get the sword here. Talk to him at round table and give his real body at the cell 4 more curses. Oh boy, dude, where the fuck do I even get 4 more curses? Okay, there's 2. There's 2 in Lane Dell that I can think of. Okay, there's one from doing Prawn Man's quest. That's good. Okay. We're cooking now, gents. We're cooking. There's 1 in Haligtree right on the way. Super easy to get. Oh yeah, and 1 in Volcano Manor. That could have been a good candidate for getting our 7, maybe? Hold on. Ow. Perfect. That's exactly the kind of health that we want to be hitting. Because now he goes phase transition. Almost. Oh, that was fucking ballsy. I wasn't sure it was actually the stagger. Okay. Do I seriously have to do Poo Poo Man's full quest before burning the Erd Tree? That's crazy. You're telling me I need to get to... Is that true? Is that true?
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame.
Really?
Guide.
Oh. What the? Okay, hold on. Let me go on a little fetch quest for a second, I guess. I should know better than any. I've literally never once done this quest. I don't think I've ever legitimately gotten the poo-poo ending. And if I don't do his full quest before burning the tree, okay, is that I lose seed beds when I burn the tree, or is that okay? And is burning the tree killing Fire Giant, or is it killing Malekith? Okay, and then we're going here. Okay, so it's killing Malekith. Okay, so that's actually less of a problem. But okay. My other question here is, obviously I'm going to lose regular Lane-Del, like you do in every playthrough. But if I just get the 2 seedbed curses, is that fine? Did I light Underground Roadside? I hope I did. I hope I did. Holy fucking fetch quest. Here we go, man. Or if when I kill Malekith, will Dung Eater go away and prevent me from giving him the remaining seedbed curses? Oh, I really should have grabbed Sanctified Wetblade. That would have been great. Would have been great for... Would have been great for Bloodfiend's arm. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Side quest. It's burning the tree, not killing Malekith. Burning the tree causes him to do what? That's crazy. Because Ashen Capital doesn't show up until you kill Malekith. I mean, there's not a ton of stuff that actually goes based off of the Forge. There's a couple things, but not much. Okay. Okay, so it just locks you out of seed beds. That's the only problem? That's the only problem? Okay. That's not that big of a problem. Oh, yeah. I didn't actually go back and talk with Bogart. I hope he goes. Cool. All right, here's hoping. Okay. Okay. And this is when I do get access to Poo-Poo Sword. And Poo-Poo Sword's kind of cool. Poo-Poo Sword's pretty sick. It's got a cool debuff on it. Uh-oh. Think I landed? All right, I apparently landed. Maybe. Well, I guess not. Okay, he's here.
Perfect, Ruddy. I got crab. Right, you heard of the geezer mad you see him? That was in the sea. Geezer go. Geezer's also I see. I ever Molly did. You ever thought it was that much? Never met someone we've got a real.
Okay, I hope he shows up now. Cool.
Fucking bloody hell, I don't want. I don't.
Okay. That's another curse. Need to kill the dude. Well, god damn, killed that crab really f***ing easy. Okay. Okay. Okay, and now I've got to talk to him at round table.
That you would despite the known how that you are. It is mine. Give you foil again until a countless and soon hundreds of you that run. Give it your blade till it curse.
Okay. Good. Side quests completed. Onward. Onward. Now you just kill him in the sewers and get his armor? No, I need to do the full quest because I need the mending rune. Need the poo-poo mending rune. Okay. Now could be a kind of reasonable time to pivot. 19 decks. Like, we could go Rusted Anchor right now with the bell bearings that I'm about to get and get plus 18 Rusted Anchor. That would be expensive. But I think I kind of like the idea. All right, chat. Here's the real question. Is there a single brown Ash of War? I don't think there is. Do Ash of Wars have colors? Yeah, and like the thumbnails for them. Butt slam. I don't think that's brown, but I... Some of the holy ones contain brown. Well, I'm talking about Ashes of War here, not weapon skills. Somber Ashes of War, somber weapon skills are not Ashes of War. I'm thinking about things I could put on smithing weapons. Prelate's Charge has a hammer as brown. That hammer's red, isn't it? Does it look brown in that thumbnail? Because I could put Prelate's Charge on Bloodfiend's arm. Okay. I mean, that's probably what the long term looks like. But then again, maybe I just go Rusted Anchor, dude. Maybe I just go Rusted Anchor and I don't bother with... Because every additional weapon that I pick up is more time. And Rusted Anchor's pretty good. And I have to pick up and upgrade Rusted Anchor anyway. So maybe I should just stick with Rusted Anchor. Horaloo's Earthshaker is brown and white. Is it really? Lion in, I require a color check. Black, all right. I don't think Two Hands Sword Tally is very brown. I mean, listen, I interpret it as closer than Axe Tally, but even still. Poison flower blooms twice. That's not super useful because I'm looking for something that could do a sacred attunement. But, like, then again, maybe not. Maybe I'm just looking for any Ash of War for a heavy attunement. Can I put Prelate's Charge on Rusted Anchor? Feekman, thank you for the Prime. Lion's Claw. Does Lion's Claw have brown in it? I can't think of any brown in Lion's Claw. Lion and... I'm putting you through your paces right here. Does Lion's Claw have brown in it? Braggart's Roar has some brown in it. Does it really? Yeah, kinda. And Braggart's Roar is quite good for Great Hammers. House Solver, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. You don't know about Lion's Claw and don't know about Braggart's either? Yeah, this is certainly a color check situation. Lionin, what do you think? It's extremely dark brown for Lion's Claw or for Braggarts? Both. Crucible wings, my brother in Christ. I don't even know where you get that from. Resub missed again. Oh, I did totally miss it. I'm sorry. Thank you for the tier 3, daddy dickhead. I read it, but I was in the middle of something. And so I didn't read it out loud. No, I already did that Glorpia phage. I'm all good. Crucible wings would be Black Knight Edred. Okay. I think that's pretty distinctly brown. I don't have it in front of me. Lionin? Is wings approved? Yes? Okay. I mean, that's not super unreasonable to get. Dude, it's gonna take me like an hour to get the Scadu alone, dude. This is so chalked. How am I even gonna keep this? How am I even gonna keep this close? I'm assuming wings can wings go on a Great Hammer? Can I put wings on Rusted Anchor? Oh, you know what I should be getting? I should be getting probably not Millicent's prosthesis, but definitely Wing Sword Insignia. Although I don't know. I should. Yeah, I definitely should. Only swords, twin blades, and pole arms. Well, that sucks. Prayerful Strike? Really? Is that brown at all? Wing Sword Insignia is definitely an Axe Tally situation. Is it? Wing Sword looks pretty brown to me. Jude is black. Thank you for the prime. Because Wing Sword is not made out of silver. It's made out of like a bronze. Wing Sword, I would say, is the exact same color as Axe Tally, but on Axe Tally, it's the rust. On Winged, it's the base material. Dude's giving me riddles to figure this shit out now. It's making me feel guilty for disallowing Axe Talisman. So no Prelate Charge. Well, Prelate's Charge is allowed. It's just, what do I put it on? It might end up being Bloodfiend's Arm. That's probably... that's probably going to be the most reasonable take here. Okay. Oh, why did I do that? I needed to save those runes. Because we need to go Weeping now. Maybe I still get it plus 18? Oh my god, dude. Like, these side quests, even if I did give myself the extra time, which I didn't today, I did not expect these side quests to be this... I need to kill a rune bear, so I'm going to light this grace. I did not expect these side quests to be this absolutely diabolical... 45 minutes is nowhere close to enough time to do these side quests. Plezek, thank you for the prime. Okay. I do think probably the only good long-term build that I can think of is Sacred Attuned Bloodfiend's Arm. That's the only one I can think of. I actually don't really need this. I could have just ran straight to Rusted Anchor and then continued the line down towards the whip in Misbegotten Land. Oh boy. No, I think we're gonna do Prelate's Charge, Sacred Attunement. Is that compatible? That's probably not even compatible. You probably can't do that. It is? You can do that? Okay. Okay, Prelate's Charge Sacred Attunement on Bloodfiend's arm is probably the best idea that we can get here. And until then, Rusted Anchor should actually be pretty good. Can be used with the following affinity upgrade: standard, heavy, keen, quality, fire, flame art. Okay, so not sacred. All right, nice. Thank you to whoever told me that you just looked it up. Create quads, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. I guess flame art working is perfectly fine. Yeah, totally valid. True and valid, chat. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Because the important part is getting faith scaling. Okay, we're going for the whip here. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I've got 4.5 hours left, man. And I've got so much left to collect. I can pretty safely get the Discovery Talisman, which I think should be time save. If I need to farm a misbegotten shortbow, dude. Oh my goodness. Where do I even farm a misbegotten shortbow? No, I know it's from the flying ones. I'm just trying to think of an efficient spot to farm them. The flying guys here. I should probably light a grace or something, huh? Okay, and then the whip's down here. Okay, need that eventually. Side quest accomplished. Okay. Side quest still not really accomplished, though, because I need to go get smithing bell bearings now. And by bell bearings, I mean singular bell bearing. Because I am pivoting into a rusted anchor right about now. Oh, wait, I can't use the silver scarab. Fuck. I have to raw farm it, dude. Unless I want to, like, respec into Arcane and then spec back... Dude. This is unreal trolling coming out of Jam and Lion in here. Dude, knowing my luck, it's going to take me an hour to get this stupid bow. Yeah, I don't have a Remembrance boss counter on the screen. I probably should. I wish this integrated timer had a way of keeping track of Remembrance bosses. And not just total bosses. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. 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 Okay.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arms then.
Shut up. Okay, I need these smithing bells here. Okay, we need 7, 11, 9, 12, 12, 12. Okay. 40k enough to actually get this plus 18, we'll find out.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arm.
Holy. Wow. I don't actually know if I probably should have seen if I could put Prelate's Charge on Rusted Anchor. Chat, does Prelate's Charge go on Great Hammers? I know it goes on Colossal Weapons. Okay. I need to get the Iron Wet Blade. Oh boy. Brown is not very strong, I tell you what. Okay, doing good. Still don't know what to do for the physic. But it's not a huge deal, because it's not like there's going to be big needle movers with the physic. You know? Volcano? Yeah. Oh! Ow. Oh, hello. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, the Crimson Tears, when I was doing the red run, I looked at them, and despite them being called Crimson Tears, they're really not that red. I called them pretty brown. All right. Okay, we're not sitting yet. Not sitting quite yet. We have is this faster? Probably not. Although, can I even walk out of the front of this of this? I don't even know if I can. Do I need to talk to Snake Woman somewhere? She's supposed to be in here, isn't she? Or is she supposed to be, like, in here?
Please kill him.
Sorry, I'm going on
Praetor Rykard.
total non sequiturs. In the end of the quest, she's there. Okay, where do I give her the thing? Oh, there she is. I don't have the thing yet, but do I give it to her here? I don't know why I'm opening this. Okay. I came up here to get to the bottom. She's gonna move now. Is that okay? That's good. Skip Spick, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, here's the deal. I've got a couple things that I need to get in Mount Gelmir. I'm getting the jar cannon. Oh boy. And then I'm also getting Whatever its name is. What am I thinking of here? Prelate's charge, which is from... That's from the dude that drops Crozier, right? Right? Is this even going to take me anywhere close to where I want to be? Not really. I mean, I guess this is good for jar cannon. That's at Fort in Mountains. All right. Well, I suppose it's good I'm going this way then, huh? Okay, mountains. Is it a pickup? Where... Okay, it's a scarab. It's one of those scarabs floating in the trees right around there. Okay. All right. I did already go past there. Kind of sucks. And I don't think I lit any convenient grace. Okay. Okay. Hello. What a journey. What a journey for this weapon, huh? Yeah, and I think I'm just going to get it right now. Because it should just be faster. And then... we get the Ash of War. And we need Iron Wet Blade. Which I don't have any good grace for that. Oh, God. But, like, the heavy attunement has to save me time. There's no way it doesn't. Scavenger's Curve Sword might be brown. I don't really know. I'm not going to put too much thought into it because I'm not using it. Okay, here we go. Have I won any of these color challenges yet? And I probably won't if I keep getting challenge cucked by my mods like this. I was given 2 hours of extra challenges to do, if not more. Okay. Jar cannon. Oh boy. Yeah, I have just two terrible graces here. Jar cannon, Renala, or Regal. Wait, I have to jar cannon a DLC remembrance? Hold on. Kill a remembrance boss, except Melania with the jar cannon. Okay, no, I'm killing Renala. Oh, I see. Yeah, you said Renala. I thought you meant Relana. Okay, sorry. Yeah, definitely Renala. Can use kukris, them brown as hell. Alright. One more piece of equipment to get for our build. Being the heavy wet blade. Okay. And then yeah, I have heavy attuned rusted anchor. Yeah, and I think adjusting Ash of War at Hugh is fine. Okay. Oh god, dude. Almost 2 hours. Okay, hold on. Before I queue back in, let me get a remembrance boss counter on the screen. Let me do this. It's 3, right? I did Radon, Godric, Morgott, Fire Giant. I've killed Fire Giant. 4. Okay. 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 All right. Continuing. Okay. So we want heavy, attuned, rusted anchor here. 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 Yeah, because that hammer is brown. Heavy attuned nap. Okay. 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 Then I can go here. Yeah, let's go do let's go do Zariah's quest. How's that sound? Yeah, I'm doing this. I'm running Ritual Shield the whole time. So extra damage stats is fine. I wanted to pivot out of Grafted Dragon because Godskin Noble has really strong resists against Grafted Dragon. So I didn't really want to play into those resists. Okay. All right. I am gonna need to head this direction twice because I need to get the I need to go to Rykard and I need to get the poo-poo. So let me open up the shortcut and then head over to get the poo-poo. And then let me work on Zariah's quest so that I don't get cucked out of it. I think you need to do the first 2 invasions. No way. Really? Dude, I hope not. Yeah, one of the challenges is getting data cars. Okay, can somebody help me with this quest? What do I need to do? Do I really need to do the challenge or the invasions? Dude, holy side quest, man. Oh my goodness, dude. You and Jam hate me. Oh my goodness. Just the first invasion, I think. We're going to find out. I need both invasions or just the first one? All right, listen, chat. Here's a little thought I had about this challenge. I think brown is probably going to be the most subjective of all the colors because brown's a fake ass color anyway. Just dark orange. So hopefully there's less subjectivity in the other ones. We already did white. Oh, wait, right. This is an invasion, not a me getting invaded. Whoops. What is the point of this Asha War, man? What is the point? Black isn't even a color. It depends if you're doing additive or subtractive. Are you looking at light or are you looking at a piece of paper that just had stuff printed on it? All right, there we go. Bushy saving the runes for the next Elden Ring DLC. Brother, it's like 3 levels. Jesus, man. Some of you guys.
Have any something? Oh, it just isn't. So like, oh, so like, oh.
Okay, she got talked to.
Did you? That is that you will be competent if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no. You, I am. This is. Now the way is. It is the truth. Now I am he.
Okay. Okay, so she needs to turn into a snake? In this room? Not in that room. In this room? Hello?
Brave, I'm afraid. What's that goodness. Oh, how dreadful. I ought to brave Tarnish. Please forgive. You understand, lady. I am told that my mother, I am a people, and but you and my a secret. Now I shall please keep them. My a secret. Now I shall please keep them.
Okay, alright, okay. Speak to Tanith next, or go kill Riley, dude. How is the suffering? This is insane. The quest that you gave me here, Jam, this is insane. You got no idea how hard I'm trying to keep this anywhere close. Clown Monarch, thank you for the $5 super chat. All right. Beautiful. Excellent. Love to see it. Hello.
Give me. I know I saw it entered. If it took the does the Vulcan lady, I realize if you discover. Oh my lady, was I not home? I remember. Funny. It's a part you have my crimes to you. I want one day.
Dude. Do I reload? Talk to Raya, then Tanith. Okay.
Here is your youth. Now of the true, the urge, but it was all the tarnish like the shower lord. If the earth, then we are with we at the. If you follow the lords, you cannot. Did the girl? Well, then perhaps. But please, her true, honestly. Please, her true I should have. Well, that some think about it. What mattered?
Dude, this is 45 minutes of talking, man.
May I not as the man if she does have her to purge? Yes, my wish no different that I've no.
Okay. Now she's sad in the dungeon. She's in the dungeon now? Do not give her the potion. All right, what the f do I do? How do I get data cards? Down in the tower basement. Secret room from the elevator. Oh. She's supposed to be in here? Dude, where is she? You can kill her now? Where is she? Further?
Oh, I'm
Oh, hello.
Something evenly. I know, but I will kill me. I thought free me.
Okay, don't give it. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Holy. Get me out of here, man. Okay. All right, now we're ready to go over here. Not a single ounce of remorse.
To commit. Very let my hand.
Okay. And then we got to do duo, which is always going to be a pain in the ass, but we got to do it. Okay, what specifically did I have to do with data cards? Hold on. Fighting a DLC remembrance boss. Wear data cards while fighting a DLC remembrance boss. Oh boy. Hey, shit, dude. I could put on data cars right now. I'm probably going to do Gaia's with data cars. That should probably... Oh my goodness. Probably be easiest. Well, Jar Cannon's going on Renala. Not R'Lana, Renala. Jar Cannon, we're doing some easy... Ow. With guys, I'm concerned you could get one shot by the charge. Well, just don't. That's a pretty solid solution. Alright. Full health. Strength all the way to 60. Computer! Or maybe just 54. What am I at? Almost there. Almost. Hello. Oh my god, it's so annoying. They just layer their attacks every time. Ow. Just gotta kill one. Man, dude, I'm balding. Victorious one, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Barnes Zarlas, thank you for the tier 1, appreciate it. Dude, like, just stop putting your attacks right on top of each other, man. That's all I'm asking for here, dude. Me. I had one dead. The fight was over. And then I f***ed it up. Oh my god. Okay, beautiful. Okay, okay, okay. Dude, where the f is he? Oh, wait, no, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. He doesn't need to be here. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Beautiful. All right. With that side quest accomplished, let's go make our way towards DLC and Consecrated. $54. We already got 2 seed beds from Capital. We gave him 1, and maybe I didn't give him 1? He just knows I picked 1 up. Okay, so I need to give him 4 when he's sitting in his gimp chair, or I need to give him 5? Because I've picked up 4. Need to pick up 1 more. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Because we'll run right by it to get to Haligtree. Need to give 4 or 5 is total, but I didn't give him 1 earlier is the thing. He just smelt it on me and he was like, "Oh, the pox is yours. Go on me. On me in my cell." Little known fact, they actually had David, Mr. Editor, voice the Dung Eater. Little known fact. Was that a headshot? Kind of seemed like it. It might have just been, oh my goodness, I framed it. That's crazy. Okay. Then we need to go here. Beautiful Nile. Okay. my time come, or is the sound really messed up? Don't say that. The sound was really messed up, and it was my fault for some reason. For a while. Not anymore. You're realistically just watching on Twitch, and it does that sometimes. Dude, I was a huge fan. I'm going streamer nerd talk here, chat. So just prepare yourself. I was a huge fan of this audio interface that I had, the Rodecaster Pro 2 Duo. Really nice. Bunch of inputs, bunch of outputs, nice faders, sick software, great routing. But then, on the Common Drop setup, RIP, you will be missed. And on my setup, the audio interface, the same audio interface, just started up. And I don't know why. It just stopped working. And like, it like vaguely worked. You know, like, it wasn't entirely non-functional, but it's a professional piece of equipment that just stopped working. Like, it was, might as well be plugging in a $20 Amazon mic to my, you know? But anyways, I got one of Elgato's new, they have an audio interface called the Wave XLR Pro, and it's a weird little thing, because it has, unlike every other mixer on the planet, this thing has absolutely no physical controls and, you know, faders and dials and, like, physical things to control the mix. So it's a weird little thing. However, Elgato software is really nice. Elgato software is super nice. And then you can combine it with like Stream Decks and shit to get physical controls, which is what I've done. Think we'll ever get a Common Drops, make a comeback in the future? I think the idea of Common Drops was not something that we ever could reasonably make work. Listen, the problem that I was trying to solve with Common Drops was I felt like I couldn't play video games that I wanted to play sometimes because it would just be bad analytically. And so I was trying to come up with a way to make it so that we could just have fun with video games and maybe have it achieve some degree of success. Problem with that is, if it was going to work, it requires a ton more time and effort than what we were already putting into it. And we were already putting far too much into it. So no. Did I kill another remembrance at any point here? No, I killed God in Duo. Why not just use the channel to play casually? Like, yeah. Because it doesn't have any purpose? There's no reason to do that? Like what I just told you is the exact reason why we won't do that. There's no point in making your fun time work if that has absolutely no chance of turning into something worthwhile, you know? That's how a lot of like very amateur streamers approach it. They're just like, oh, I'm just gonna like play games and have fun. And then like people are gonna watch me because I don't know, I have no explanation. I have no reason. You know, like it just doesn't, it's not something that is a viable content strategy. And if you're saying, well, that's fine, why don't you just do it for fun? Why would I not just like have fun for fun, you know? Why would I add a layer of work onto my fun time? You know, that like what's the point in doing that? Have I killed the tibia with the anchor? I have not. But don't you worry, that tibia will fall. No. I think chat is missing the point that we don't add to the fun, we take away from it. Listen. I do think that is something that's misunderstood. Listen, playing video games is fun. Of course. I enjoy playing video games. Streaming video games is very slightly less fun. I gotta sit here in front of these big-ass lights and have my eyes get dry and interact with people that are more or less trying to make me angry on a pretty consistent basis, sometimes successfully. You know? Like... Why do I do it? Genuine question. Well, why do you do your job? Like, yeah, if I had literally zero use for money, I wouldn't be streaming. I'd be playing games and having fun. Listen, I'm not saying that I dislike my job. That's not the case at all. Oftentimes, that's the sometimes malicious argument that gets thrown at me when I say this. I love my job. Streaming video games is just less fun than playing video games. Both of those things are true. Truthfully, like, listen, if at this point, at this exact moment in my life, if I hypothetically didn't have to care about money at all, I'd probably spend a lot of time cooking. Because I've been having a lot of fun with that recently. And learn how to do that a little bit better. Probably spend a good bit of time watching more TV shows. I watch a lot of TV shows as it is. But nonetheless, I still feel like I got a ton that I need to watch. I'd definitely have more hours per day that I dedicate to working out in some sort of way. Weight training, going to play disc golf, that sort of thing. I'd, at this exact moment, dedicate a little bit more time to playing Pokemon Champions. I've been having fun with that, learning that game. Yeah, that's probably what I'd be spending my time doing. But once again, that's not to say that I, like, dislike my job. I obviously don't. I love my job. But I don't think there's many people in the world who can say that their job is their favorite thing to do. All right, lock in, gents. Oh, my goodness. We got a Loretta to kill. Gotta be full health. Need the ritual shield. Cool. I feel like if your job is your favorite thing to do, that is going to change sooner rather than later, and then you don't love your favorite thing to do anymore. True enough. True enough. It's why for the longest time before I did common drops, my philosophy was don't make fun time work and don't make work time fun. You know, and that's not to say that I didn't have fun with work time, but it is to say that what got prioritized was work, you know? If something was going to be unfun, but it was going to be good for a video, I would do it. You know? Then I kind of tried to break that rule with common drops a little bit. But I think that's a really hard rule to break, and we didn't exactly succeed at that. Okay. So I made sure to pick up some extra upgrade mats along the way over here. And the main purpose of going this way at this very moment is Dung Eater questline. Because I don't know if I actually have to finish it before I kill Malekith, but just in case I do, this is a no consequence way of me doing for me to do this. It's Death. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. I did see that super chat. Give me a second to read it. I am locking in and making sure that I'm going fast. Stinger with a super chat says, it's worse when you're playing a game like Geometry Dash or Osu where popularity is based on how good you are, not by the content you make. Well, I'm sure. I've never exactly been there. But yeah, I mean, to a certain degree with content, you can pigeonhole yourself really hard. And that kind of sucks. I have been pigeonholed before. I felt like I couldn't do anything other than play Gwent the Witcher card game for Many years. And that didn't feel good. What's next after Elden Ring? Can't imagine it's still popular 3 years from now. I wouldn't bet on that, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, Dark Souls games are still very popular. And they had substantially less impact than Elden Ring. And then FromSoft is in this excellent position where the people that play their games play pretty much all their games. Which means, as long as I'm still having fun with FromSoft games, I'm gonna be playing FromSoft games, dude. And I'm really not that worried about it. Okay. So, now we're ready to go back to Poo Poo Boy. If I'm being honest with you, I actually kind of expect Elden Ring to increase in popularity in between now and a couple years from now. That's maybe delusional optimism. But the reason being is I feel as if there's like pretty natural. Hold on, let's give these poo-poos to him. Use Seedbed Curse. Skip. Oh. Did I only need to give him one? Alright, whatever, we got it. We're good to go. We're good to go. We go DLC. You gave him all at once? Okay, that's good. I feel as if there's a pretty natural, like, Elden Ring fatigue that's been happening for, like, the last year or so, where it reached end of support 2 years ago, although I guess Tarnished Edition is coming out, that's technically support, but you get what I'm saying. DLC came out 2 years ago, and so people are, like, just not super into it. However, you still see that, like, Dark Souls, specifically like Dark Souls YouTube videos, do very good right now. And I imagine they went through something similar, where, I mean, to be fair, when Dark Souls came out, it wasn't exactly like the most popular game, but maybe like DS3 is a better example of this, where it was very popular at the start, and then it went through, like, this lull, you know? Where people are like, oh yeah, I've seen people beat Dark Souls in every which way. And then, at that point, after that, it's like, okay, well, the people that really only give a shit about this game are the ones that are still, like, making stuff for it. And that's begins to become interesting again. But either way, I'm really not worried about it. I'm really not. Because I think I'm in a great spot where I can do this, making YouTube videos for FromSoft games for just about as long as I want to, and if for whatever reason FromSoft does go under, I think I've had enough time and practice to develop the skills to be able to grow in a different area. Grow in a different niche if I wanted to. But that's not really what I'm planning on. Like I said, I'm really not worried about it. FromSoft makes great games, and I have no reason to believe that they're going to stop doing that. All right. So we are still on an absolute quest here, dude. An absolute quest to get... hold on, let me think. Do I need... Is this a Somber 10 in Moog? I think it is, right? I should probably pick it up. Yes, okay, I should pick that up. I have one Somber 10 currently. I can definitely make use of another. Alright, and then I want to save my Moog runes because... Hold on. What do I need to kill with a jar cannon? Regular remembrance. So I kill Renala with a jar cannon. Yeah. Alright, jar cannon, kill Renala. Then I can go Bloodfiend's Arm. Okay, hold on. I've got the plan here. So, we're going to start off by killing Moog, and we're going to use Moog runes to upgrade jar cannon. Then we're going to kill Renala with jar cannon. Okay. All right. And then... Ow. Please pick it up. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, this guy's an annoying sack. Brown is the color this time. Okay. Here's the plan. Kill Moog, get Moog runes, kill Renala with jar cannon to complete that challenge. Using the Moog runes to upgrade the jar cannon. And get great bolts from somewhere. I don't even know where to get great bolts from, man. Okay. And then, at that point, I have respecs available. I kind of need to go kill Mimic Tear to get Larval Tears along the way. Which is fine, because I need to do that anyway. Then, I can use those same Moog runes to upgrade Bloodfiend's Arm. And then that'll be our new primary. But either way, it all starts with Moog, so let's kill Moog right quick, huh? What? I guess I rolled the wrong way. Okay, dude. Beautiful. Beautiful kill right there. Okay. I need to get great bolts. I need to get great bolts. Gentlemen, where the fuck do I get great bolts from? Help me. Help me, gentlemen. I actually don't know if Jar Cannon is somber or not. I think it is somber. Mount Gelmir? Dude, I don't want to go to Mount Gelmir. There's no way. There's no way that's the only option. Okay. Just quit out. We got no whimsy, Jam. Absolutely no whimsy out of this. Out of this mod, dude. I swear to God. Oh, hold on. We need to go for room. More sells ballista bolts. Huge. Look at the comms. Look at the lion in comms. Because I gotta go there anyway, because wouldn't you know it? There's a Skadu fragment right there. Dude, holy collectathon, man. Did I kill another? What did I just kill? Have I killed another remembrance? I don't think I have. What the fuck did I just kill? Unk's getting old, man. Oh, I did kill a remembrance. Alright, hold on. Okay, 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 okay. But don't you worry, Unk still got 3+ hours. Still got 3+ hours in him. Never mind the fact that I'm on 5 out of 26. And I'm halfway through my time. I mean, listen, we've done so much of the collectathon work already, though, dude. I still have all of the Skadu tree fragments to get. Which is not good. That's not good at all. That's quite bad. But hey, Unk's gonna do his best. Should I just go kill Blassie right now? I feel like that's not super unreasonable. I feel like that's not super unreasonable at all. And I still have to do all of the DLC running, dude. I mean, granted, I get to do it at Skadu 20, which is nice. Because I hardly ever let myself go Skadu 20. But it's not going to make a big difference, I tell you what. Yeah, I should probably kill Tibia before I pivot out of Anchor. That's true. It's a good call. Okay. Plassie! This is a really good weapon for Plassie, by the way. It does pure pierce damage, which is the damage type that Plassie is most weak to, but it's a great hammer, so it's not a complete piece of dog like most weapons that do pierce damage. Damn it. Is this lasers? Sure is. Alright, beautiful. Okay, Plassie's dead. Let's do Tibia. Tibia, fibia. Tibia, fibia. Alright, that's 6. Okay. God, and I have a ton of runes. The thing is, I don't know exactly how many of these I'm allowed to spend. So I'm trying to hold. Sorry to burst your bubble, but the rusted anchor is a great axe. Did I say great hammer? They're the same thing. It's fine. Alright. Next challenge going down. Okay. Alright, now we go talk to EG. Because we're leveling leveling this now. Okay, need 2s. Let me just buy all these. Just so I don't need to come back here. Alright, should I take... I don't think I should take Jar Cannon plus 10. I think I take it plus 9. Okay, 5... Oh, I already had a 9. Alright, that's fine. Take it plus 9, kill Renala. That's the plan here. Also got to kill Mimic Tear. Okay, and before we do that, we have to go... Gotta go DLC. Okay. Could also make it nighttime for respecs from here, but I don't think there's much of a reason to do that. Can I get a ruling on Blade of Mercy? I feel like Blade of Mercy has some brown in it. Mods? What say you? Allowed. Excellent. Not allowed to use Silver Scarab. Because it's silver. I had the same thought, but it's silver. Okay, let's see if I can properly remember the place of all 50 Scadu fragments, man. Boy, oh boy. There's a couple gas ones in the Scadu Fort, or whatever the fuck it's called. Blade of Mercy. Love to see it. Next addition to the build right there, gentlemen. Next addition to the build. Alright, now, if I remember correctly, this doesn't have any scaling values. Yep, alright. I remember correctly. Okay. No, we talked about there not being additional time for the challenges during the last one, and then I rolled into this one to find that I have 7 hours worth of challenges on my 6 hours of run. It is true. I did switch to IGT. Hey, listen, dude. I can start Grace quit outing. See, look at this. Look at this time save right here. I light that Grace. Way less time. See that? See that? Oh, you're welcome. Listen, dude, I might need a turbo sweat this. I might need to do door quit outs and Grace quit outs. I honestly might need to. I'm not even around. Oh, whoops.
Together, many things.
Okay, we need great bolts. Okay, that's plenty.
Goodbye.
Surely. Try harding more than an actual speedruns. Love to see it. Do speedrunners not do Grace quit outs for IGT? Because they do door quit outs. Oh, you meant me. I see. Don't need that grace. Okay. Yeah, this is the savior of the run right here. Oh, oh. Okay, maybe I should. Oh wait, no, I have a. Okay, okay, we're good. 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 Okay, I want to upgrade that as well. Oh, damn it. I quit out too fast to get the more grace. I'm going too quick with it, dude. Okay, let me think. How many things do I need to upgrade? I need to upgrade Milos. I need to upgrade this thing. I think that's... Oh, and whips. Oh, Jesus. Okay. 36. 36. 36. 36. 36. 36. Oh, boy. 36. 36. All right, there we go. And then Milos. All right, less trips. Less trips, more gooder. Okay. You are getting upgraded. All the way. Okay. Then you are dying to jar cannon. I hope 20's enough. I have to kill... Okay, I can surely kick the children. Mods? Please let me kick the children. That's allowed, right? That is true. My fist is brown. It's true. Valid. Let me put that on before I forget. It won't do anything here. I hope 20's enough, man. need to be full health. How the f do I shoot this thing, man? Okay. Good enough. Alright, gonna need 5 to take out phase 1. Two phase. Alright. Beautiful. Plenty. Plenty. Roll. Okay. Holy f. Alright, no just tanking the magic. Because I don't trust in my... dude, come on. Okay, dude. Bop! Alright, there we go. There we go. Jar cannon done. Jar cannon done. We're not done with heavy rusted anchor yet because I still need a larval tier, but that's fine. Is jar cannon really brown? All right, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Where did he flee?
Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Come out from whence he hides.
Will I regret staying up to watch this whole run? Yes. Am I a grown man who will do it anyway despite the consequences? You bet your sweet bippy I am. Sweet bippy. I got a sweet bippy? All right, hold on. I need to update the remembrance count. This is 7. Beautiful. You got me f***ed up if you think I'm not sweating this out, homie. Yeah, you know, actually, like, kind of unironically, jar cannon could be a time save sometimes. Like, if something jumps away and tries to stall, I can rip out the jar cannon. Can whip it out, you know? Who doesn't like whipping out their cannon? Know what I'm saying? Now, I do wonder if killing Valiant Gargs would be faster than killing Moog the Omen. I feel like it might be. Are Gargs weak to strike or pierce? Chat, wiki look-uppers. Strike. All right. Okay. No, not great stars. That's gonna be a task for the Blood Fiend's arm. And it is gonna be a flame art attuned Blood Fiend's arm, but that's just gonna be what it is. It's not 100% optimal, but that's fine. I'm really giving my Mimic quite the build here, man. Bro's gonna pull some devious shit on me. Oh boy. Nice. Oh! Mimic. Biden blast. Biden blast, Mimic. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Leave me alone. Whoops. Less than 3 hours left, man. B-Stuts. Thank you for the super chat. Getting ready to do my next brown playthrough. Any tips? Yeah. Argue with yourself constantly about the color of things. Okay, so I went down here for, just for the larval tears. But I guess I'm wrapping all the way around to light these fires, which is fine. Is 7 accurate? Am I at 7 remembrances or am I at 8? I think it's 7, right? Godric, Radon, Morgott, Renaller, Fire Giant, Moog, and Classy. All right, 7. Damn it. Please don't heal. Holy and heal. Okay. That's 8. We're ready for the respec. Oh boy. I need to remembrance count 8. Okay. This is 28, 11, 16.
Is it thy to become?
Okay, yes. Okay, we go... Well, maybe we don't do that. 11, 16. Okay, 28 would be 19. Okay, I'd like to do that. Okay, that looks great to me. Okay, beautiful. Okay, we're all nice and respect now. What the fuck am I doing? Maybe I should go back down here? Alright. Makes me heavy load. That's fine. Damn it, I didn't attune this. Okay, honestly, not that bad for this exact moment. It's a little bad. But I'm doing pure strike. Okay, it's too bad. It's too much of a problem. Okay, let's go here. And here. Alright, and then we're getting Flame Art Attunement. Are we getting Dung Eater armor this run? I guess not. I kind of assumed I would have gotten it from doing the quest, but I didn't. Alright, this Flame Art, beautiful. Level up, more faith. Beautiful. Pav, thank you for the super chat. I love how you went from the red run, the color of blood, to the white run, the color of coom, to the brown run, the color of poop. Hopefully you get green next for the color of pee. Yes. I hope so. Needed to reload his area and pick it up from his corpse. Man. I mean, I probably still want to go there and pick that up, because that's just a really convenient brown armor set to pick up. Okay. Beautiful. All right, we're just going to go get this Grace over here. And then if you're wondering what the rationale is behind faith-attuned Bloodfiend's arm. This weapon's very odd, and if you give it faith scaling, the faith levels will give you both elemental and physical damage, which is not normally how that works. It means your faith levels give you like twice as much damage as they should. Obviously, this weapon isn't exactly the most like synergistic with faith, so it's not as if it does double damage, but it's better than the other options available with this. You can see how the physical says 284 plus 167. That plus 167 is really high, considering I have essentially no physical levels. You know? So that's why faith scaling Bloodfiend's arm is so good. And why you will not be catching me passing up on it. Okay. Might as well do Fia's right now. And I could go do the rest of Underground stuff too. We're just not ready for Fortisax yet. Kaboom. Kablow. My granny just got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom. Oh boy, here we go. Oh yeah, just stall it out for me, buddy. I love this. Yeah, dude. Beautiful. Okay. All right, we do Fortisax later when we're ready. Let's do the rest of Underground right now. And then I gotta do... Alright, gentlemen, can you type exclamation point challenges? Is that the name of the command? Let me see the rest of the... Let me see the rest of the challenges. Runebear with Misbegotten Shortbow. Great. Scadu Tree. Excellent. Really excited about that one. Tibia Mariner done. Jar Cannon done. Power Stance Whips to kill Melania. Oh boy. Data Cars Woe. And kill a DLC Remembrance boss. And then Sword of Milos on Cockbeast. Alright. Fire Giant's whip is good against Melania and it's brown. Is it brown? That's not what I was planning on. I was planning on Tooth Whip and regular whip. I'm not sure I would even want to do Giant's whip, honestly. Ow. Ow. Let me out. Yeah, Melania should be, interesting. I may want to respec... Okay, so I specifically have to kill a Remembrance boss, a DLC Remembrance boss with data cars. I have to kill Elden Beast with Sword of Milos, and I have to kill Melania with whips. I think everything else... I think I do literally everything else first. And then I do Bloodfiend's Arm. I think that's how I do it. I don't think two-hand sword tally is brown. I mean, I think it's closer than axe tally, but I don't think it's brown. It looks like black. If I had to categorize it into one of the colors that we need, that we have. Yeah, gray isn't a color that we have, which means it's got to be white, black, or brown. And it seems mostly black to me. %100% brown. Great. Here's the thing. If you got to say IMO, it's not going to work. You know? That's the problem. I can't be ripping that is like... that you got to have an opinion on. Now, that was the whole discussion earlier. Two-hand sword talisman lying in. But listen, it doesn't matter. I'm not using it. All right. Here we go, Estelle. You are the next task to be ticked off the list. And ideally, this build should speed things along quite a bit. That's the hope, anyway. Damn it. Okay, beautiful. Could go do some more Scadu Collectathon now. Whoops. 9. Beautiful. Alright, I unfortunately myself a little bit here. Sometimes happens. Yeah, dude. Here we go. Here we go on Scadu 20. I'm so excited. Is there any Scadu in Bellarat? Why am I not remembering where it is? Oh, yeah, there is a cross. I never get this cross. All right, let's get the Scadu. I can pretty safely kill... Well, I probably shouldn't kill Dancing Lion right now. Because I got to get 20 Scadu anyway. I might as well do full Scadu Collectathon. And have a net time save. Gotta kill all the hippos. Hippo. Hippo. All right, where? It's over here, right? Yeah, suck me, man. Dude. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to... I'm really digging deep in the bowels of my memory right now. Try to remember where all these Scadu fragments are. I haven't gone to Scadu 20 since I did the one-shot run. If I was Bushy, I wouldn't have missed the drop this morning. Mega, why are you rage baiting me? Now is not the time. This guy. Gentlemen, I waited in line at Sam's Club for like an hour. I don't think I need this grace. But maybe I'm forgetting a Scadu fragment. I waited in line at Sam's Club for like an hour to get Pokemon cards. And then as I'm walking, as the line finally moved into the store, people started walking out with no Pokemon card. I got so screwed. Got so screwed. However, got another chance to get the same stuff tonight. So, who knows? Maybe that goes well. Any jumpers, man? What? Like, my health bar, I die, I get the death sound, and my health bar is still halfway full, man! Whole game, can you please, for the love of God, stop scamming me? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. That wasn't so hard, was it? God, just got to do the same thing 3 times to have it work, dude. All right. Let's make sure we pick up the stuff we need along the way. Okay, listen. This one was about to escape my memory, but it came back. I don't have a shackle. God, a shackle would be really nice. I should have picked it up in the sewers. This one almost escaped my memory. But I know it's here. Gotta go over here. Alright, can't go that way. Gotta go over here. Pop this. Beautiful. Come back over here. Jump up here. Then collect this one. And listen, I'm not a forgetter. I'm always a rememberer, chat. Never seen somebody remember quite as well as me. All right. Now we turn around. Oh, joy. This means that I also got to do Ippo. 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 Golden Ippo. No, you need literally every single fragment. So here I am, getting every single fragment. Hey, you know what? I gotta go all the way over right next to Two-Handed Sword Talisman anyway. So I might as well pick it up and then look at it myself. But in my mind's eye, it's not really brown. Ippo. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, that's fine. Do I do this? Alright, that's how I do that. Okay. God, dude, I have 2.5 hours left. This is devious. This is diabolical. I'm just so desperately trying to make this close in any way possible.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall.
Okay. I mean, I guess I could go kill Hippo right now. But, I don't know, that kind of seems like wasted movement. Because I think it'll just be faster if I go the back way. But maybe that's not true. Hey, you know what? Maybe that's not true. Okay. Do Do I need to worry about breaking that rune right now? Shit, I hope not. Okay. I don't know if killing Hippo this way or the other way makes more sense, but here I am. Alright, that's a great amount of Scadu. Dude, like, you're gonna do the spike rain and hit me 3 times and then immediately cast it again? Like, what the are we talking about, man? Oh, wow, dude. Great. I thought he was doing the ceiling spikes, man. Oh my good. What the fuck? This is not good. This is not good news. Okay. 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 So I need to get the Scadu over here, which should just be in the town, and that's it. I don't think there's any anywhere else. Town, I'll pick up the two-hand sword talisman, and then we'll take a look at it. Dude, is there any way that I'm gonna do this? I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try. I got a little over 2 hours. And so much running left to do. 17 bosses, 2 hours, and a fuck ton of running. Good luck to me, man. Good luck to me. Okay, let's take a look at this thing. Yeah, to be fair to myself, almost all of the base game running is done. Almost all of it. Oh, you're welcome. I just have to do Ronnie's quest, which is still 10 minutes of just running. Okay. Lock the twin. Lock the... Alright, let's take a look at this thing. I mean... It's browner. But it still really just looks like tarnished metal. I mean, it's browner for sure. I don't know what to call that, dude. I don't know what to call that. Call it pink. Hell yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't think that's brown, honestly. I think the tarnished metal is very black. That's what, like, tarnished silver earrings look like. I'd call it white and black. I'd call it, like, primary color black, secondary color white. Spoiler, we're not allowing it for black. Alright, listen, I'm just gonna be 100% candid. If I put this in the thumbnail for a black-only video, it would get less hate than if I put it in a thumbnail for a brown-only video.
Well, I am it is up inland seeing that we allow me.
Listen, I think realistically that's a color that so many people are going to complain about. I'd use it on white. Not feel bad about it. Because it's a metal little charm. I don't know if I did use it on white, but I should have. You might need to calibrate your monitor. Yeah, you think that me, the dude that makes thumbnails and does video production for a living, has a less color accurate monitor than you do? That's what we're going with here? All right. Listen, chat, the whole argument earlier was that if it's not obvious and people are going to moan about it, then it's just not that color. You know, if you feel passionately about it and somebody else feels passionately in the opposite direction, then it's just not that color. You know? It's just too subjective. I mean, listen, we can argue about colors all you want, chat. The fact that you are arguing demonstrates my point. You're not supposed to argue. It's supposed to be like, oh, that's that color. And if you're like, oh, it is that color, I'm right, everyone else is wrong, you're just being stupid. Arguing with you, not each other. All right, chat. How many people in the chat passionately feel as if that is not brown? Just all you got to do is say me. All you got to do is just let the people of the chat that think that they're right know that It's always a little bit more complicated than that. Not brown, me. Oh, would you look at that silence? You're saying silence immediately after people saying. Bez says I do. All right, look at that. Wow. Whoever would have thought? Something that is obviously edge cases gonna be considered edge case. Who could have seen this coming? Not brown. It won the popular vote. You checked the value. All right, dude, I'm getting sucked into this again. You're still not listening to me. This isn't, oh, 51% it's brown. This is, if there's 49 out of 100 people that think it's not brown, and you insist on calling it brown, like that's kind of wild. And I'm just not going to use it. I'm not going to use it because I don't want 49 out of 100 people being like, what? That's not brown. I was told you were going to use brown things. I'm now dissatisfied and feel as if the premise of this video has been sullied. You know, like, I'm not going to do that. Obviously, please listen to what I'm saying. Like, you guys are so infatuated with being technically correct that you're completely abandoning common sense here. Flux Lidocaine, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Baby Nuke with the tier 1. Thank you. Chat, if you don't know what brown is, go to the bathroom and look in the toilet after pooping. Yeah, I tell you what, that is not... This talisman is not the color of my shit, gentlemen. I tell you what. Oh, dude. I really did not want to have, like... It's just very annoying when these edge cases come up. I'm like, shocked at how... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just frustrated. Let me finish getting this Scadu. Dude, Glado, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. My boy is so excited to edit this one. I'm glad you are. All right, more skibbity. We'll be using hex code ranges for definitions. All right, no, listen. Here's the thing. That's what I'm saying. You guys are trying to be technically correct here. This is not a technically correct situation. This is a... If there's going to be a large portion of people who vibe check it and feel as if it's not the color that it technically is or the color that you think it is, then it's just not going in the video, you know? Because not every person that clicks onto the Elden Ring brown item only video is going to go look at the hex codes of the items and be like, oh, technically this does fall into the spectrum that would be considered brown, what we colloquially refer to as brown. Like, no, they're not going to do that. They're going to see, that look gray. And then they're going to start drooling, and they're going to go to the comment section and say, I don't like this. That was gray, not brown. I disliked the video, and I think you bad. And that's gonna be the reality of it, you know? That's not good. Holy. Shouldn't ask them whether it is brown. You should ask them whether it is undeniably brown. You know, if people were good at listening to words, that would be a more accurate question. I'll give that to you. A little rage bait is good for reach. It's not. It's genuinely not. People that end up feeling mad from watching your videos won't be satisfied watching your videos. It's not good. People suggesting otherwise just don't understand, specifically the YouTube algorithm. That's all right. I wouldn't expect you to. If you're not a YouTuber, why would you know anything about that, you know? But also, just like you don't need to explain my job to me, you know? Yeah, dude, I feel as if this is quite chalked. I'll be honest. But I will try. It would be quite ironic if the turbo crash out recording of the color where dyeing my hair just doesn't matter
Nature of your kind
ends up succeeding.
will always show itself.
Be crazy.
Apologies. Oh, mother. Wife.
Multiplicative levels of it being brown. Good question. Very good question, my boy.
Never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
Soiled loincloth. Hell yeah, dude. Brown as all right, who I forgot who said it, but whoever said the undeniably brown thing, it's a good way to put it. It won't change anything. But it's a succinct way to explain what I was saying. Oh yeah, hold on. Soil my loincloth, please. 2 poise. What an absolute unit. Oh, you're welcome. It has good madness resistance, really? That's funny. Chazzy, thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate you. I should probably just go kill Jory right now, too. Okay. So... there is a Scadu fragment back over here that I remember. And then there's 2 hippos. Hippo. Hippo. Not there. Yeah, David's got to do his absolute best job to turn this into something that doesn't just look like me being off. And listen, to be fair, listen, if I'm being fair on myself, I think I'm putting a lot of the off in the yeah, this is getting cut anyway turbo mega gathering section. And I literally paused the other time. Hey, listen. There's been some all right moments of the video. Now, the only real question is this going to be anywhere close to something moderately competitive? Because I feel like I'm getting turbo on these challenges. Okay, more skibbity. Okay. Okay, like I said, we rip Jory now. And then I guess we can do that running section down there, too? I still have to farm a misbegotten short bow, dude. I'm saving that to the end, man. We're gonna have some electric short bow farming, I tell you what. Gotta keep her going there, bud. Don't need to make more forever sad. You can just ignore him and it's fine. I mean, I still have so much running left to do. Oh, I didn't... And... Okay, I only have 3 fragments. It's fine. And I'm already at Scadu 12. Yeah, it's fine. Not a huge deal. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Where am I? Where the f am I? Jesus. I'm lost. Lost in the sauce here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. We'll see if I landed. I don't think I did. Why am I up this skip? One, 2, 3. No way, man. I did it right. One, 2, 3. All right, there we go. Jesus Christ, man. Realistically, not that big of a time loss because I was just quitting out the whole time, but holy. Listen, like I said earlier, I don't think Sword of Milos is actually brown, but I just don't want to fuck up the challenge that's already been made. It's fine. It's not going to be a huge part of the challenge anyway. So it's fine. Important jam request. What, you just said, may I? What does that mean? May I what? Oh, does somebody need to get banned? What's going on? I didn't... Enable auto mod on YouTube. Sure. I don't know what that does, but sure. Oh, this is already chalked. I'm just gonna let him kill me. Get my back. Just hides them until they're approved? What, every single chat message? Messages with keywords, I see. Cool. Yep, whatever you want, Jim. That's fine. David, I will be real with you. This is not a very fun stream as a moderator. Yeah. No, I bet. I bet, man. I certainly don't help. But most of that is my fault. So I apologize. But also, I think you already know that, buddy. Today's been pretty funny. Yeah, the Jam making constant shorts about me crashing out on chat has made lots of my shorts viewers really, really not like me. They think I run a terrible stream that's no fun to watch. All right. Deep Graph, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. I'm trying to remember if there's another Scadu in Abyssal Woods other than this one. I don't think there is. An hour 45 minutes left, time to log back in. Listen, homie, I still have plenty of running in front of me. Whatever. All right, this is a great spot I found myself in. Since I'm doing IGT, I feel like I should just run past this guy. Get to a safe spot. I'm trying to time that jump so that he doesn't port. I mean, I have done most of the running. Oh boy. But God, I'm gonna need... Gonna need a miracle. Oh, god damn, I forgot about the Skibbity and Prospect Town. Oh my goodness. All right. Listen, chat. I have a proposal for you. All right? I did just read this in a comment, but I like the idea. Dyeing my hair brown is not a big deal, because my hair is brown. All right? We all know that. This has been fake stakes from the beginning. It's just been a moderate nuisance to have to put the shit in my hair for like the next week, you know? That's no big deal. However, I'm also getting turbo by the challenges, and it's seeming pretty likely that I'm definitely not doing this under 6 hours. All right? So here's my proposal. Excellent. Here's my proposal. All right. Instead of the punishment being hair dye, I propose that we change the punishment. Changing the stakes mid-challenge isn't going to cause me a headache. Don't worry, I'll put it in the intro, big dog. I propose that we change the forfeit to me shaving my beard. However, compensation for the fact that it's an actual problem that I would have to deal with. The cutoff time is now 7 hours. Up to you. Up to you. I see a lot of agreement. Counter offer is no beard and a mohawk. Run a poll. See what the people like more. I'll do either. And a legally farmed misbegotten shortbow, that was always going to be the case, my boy. I hate to say it. Up to you. Is there a poll running? Mods, run a poll. Run a poll, mods. Poll is running. Excellent. Okay, hold on. Now we got to go back to Shadowkeep back section. Okay. And we got to climb. Hold on. I got to lock in a little bit here, chat. I need to remember the way to do all this. Just to make it clear, you gotta still shave the beard. So what, you're adding on the mohawk? I feel like no beard is quite the punishment. Shaved beard plus mohawk. All right, counter offer. Shaved beard at 7 hours. Mohawk on top of that at 7.5 hours. Is that where I need to go? This is not where I need to go. Although maybe it is. Oh, yeah, it is. And then, shit, at 8 hours, I'll just add this on for free. Before I go fully shaved face. I'll let whoever's gonna shave my face really my up before then. Really just give me some goober ass facial hair. All right, gentlemen. Gentlemen, are we in agreement? Excellent. Sounds like we're in agreement. Gentlemen, I'm more satisfied with this. I feel like I have something to play for now. Okay. Shadow Realm Blessing still ain't there. But that's alright. Oh, hold on. This is the one that I want to do data cars on. This is going to be my DLC remembrance with data cars. Beautiful. All right, there's the data cars challenge done, gentlemen. Alright, dude, I need to remember where all these Scadu fragments are, man. Okay, beautiful. We're going over here, because I missed one over here. Oh my god, so much skibbity, dude. All right, get the skibbity over here. And then we have to do southern stuff. At some point. I'm pretty sure I did all the hippos. I feel like I've done all the ones that I don't normally get. And I think it's just the ones that I normally get that I have left. I think. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Gotta do ADM. Alright, dude, I'm relocked. I'm relocked. I got 2.5 hours. I got 2.5 hours to do this. And I get to keep my beard. Oh, there's a hippo and Charo. Hey, look, computer? Gentlemen, get angry at computer, because he's the one that's you up. Everyone, listen, if you're going to get mad at somebody, get mad at computer, because he's helped me. He's helping me hard. Because I would have forgotten the one, I would have forgotten the Charo's hippo, and I would have forgotten the one by the demi-human queen. Computer, thank you. Computer, I feel like you got a big penile, computer. Even computer can't hack the drop rate of the bow, but I have God on my side. He wants to see me win one. Oh, yes, it is 10 remembrances. I need to change that. There we go. There we go. There we go. $10. Beautiful. All right, let's go get some skibbities, gents. Let's go get some skibbities. I'm wearing my shitted trousers. Straight shitted in my trousers. And I'm free to go blow the whistles whenever I want to. 1 hour, 30 minutes left. The wager has been changed, gentlemen. To compensate for the fact that I'm getting absolutely bent over by the challenges, 7 hours is when the first punishment is coming in. However, that first punishment is a lot worse. I now must shave my beard at 7 hours. Which, as you can imagine, I don't want to do. Alright, cranking the endurance now seems like a good idea to me. That way I can actually get the poo-poo armor on. Think you guys are underestimating a clean shave. It would be pretty funny. Yeah, I don't know. I think they are too, Lion. And I feel like that's quite the generous offer on my part, honestly. Last time I had a clean shave, years. Probably like 5 or 6 years. Oh, I get to bust out this skip from Charos to Cerulean. It's not like you got much to shave off, boss. What? Why are you guys just being assholes? It's so unnecessary. What the f- Okay, beautiful. The 8-hour one obviously replaces the 7-hour one, and it's way worse. Okay, I feel like I maybe missaid what was gonna happen. At 7 hours, my face is getting fully shaved. At 8 hours, in the process of shaving it, whoever's shaving it can do whatever the f they want. This is gonna be like a 15-minute situation. But obviously getting my face shaved is a prerequisite. Who's going to be the barber? That should be Rathu Ricardo. All right. All right. I almost have all the skibbity. Or at least all the ones that I get before Enir Ilum. God, dude, and I have to run all the way down to, like, Euphoria, too. I guess if I'm doing that, I just get to Dancing Lion that way. Tanner gets one half of the bush to shave, Ratty gets the other half would be hilarious. Sure. We get to do a show and tell where Tanner and Ryan get to shave whatever they want into my beard at 8 hours before shaving it schmoove off. Because, gentlemen, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I'm not walking around in public with penises shaved into my beard. It's not going to happen. Should I put that on the internet? Probably not. But it's all good because there ain't no way I'm letting that happen anyway. I'm also going to be honest with you, chat. If it somehow goes to 8 hours, Tanner's not going to be awake. So that's going to be a tomorrow stream kind of punishment. If it gets there. Tanner's just turbo unk. He's got to get to bed at 8 p.m. Turbo unking it. Okay, I could also do this running section right now. This is the last PK Scadu fragment I need. But also I gotta do this running section at some point, so I might as well do it right now. God, I gotta do Melania with whips, dude. And I gotta get a short bow, dude. Beautiful. I recall you telling me about you fighting Melania with power-stanced whips. This sounds like a Tanner story. This does not sound like a me story. I'm gonna be honest with you, Jam. Sounds like something Tanner would be like, dude, I'm telling you, power-stanced whips from Melania, man. It was flails. It was flails. That was my second playthrough of Elden Ring. Power stanced flails. Okay, now we gotta do Mesmer. Big Messy. Mesmer with fire damage. He's not that resistant to fire. I don't have access to a sacred attunement, so this is just gonna have to be what it is. Stupid. No, we haven't run up to Bale yet. So I'm not... Okay, I am going to be Skibbity 19, or 18, I mean. Okay. I believe this is the max I can be before... Enir Ilum. Okay. What's going on here, buddy? Tanner's trying to troll my very important speedrun here, chat. Good. I don't know why I did that. Alright, this has got to be his phase transition move, or like his mid-phase 2 move. Okay, it wasn't. Beautiful. Alright, go Bale. Where'd Tanner go? We go Bale. We go Bale. Where the f am I? Dude, where am I? Alright, there I am. I don't think Tanner knows what's going on. I just couldn't tell him right there because I was locked in. Is that 11? Okay, that's 11? Yeah? I didn't skip one? $11. Okay. Okay. Gentlemen, barring the misbegotten short bow, I've done all the collectathon. Kill a Remembrance boss except Melania with the Jar Cannon. Did that. Power Stance Whips to kill Melania. Still got to do that. Datakar's Woe DLC Remembrance boss. Still got to do that. Radigan and Elden Beast with Sword of Milos and the poo-poo ending. Alright, gentlemen. Gentlemen, it's about to officially be time. Yeah, I did that. I already did data cars. Did I say I didn't do it? I said did that. I'm getting gaslit here, chat. I think we all heard collectively that you didn't. Mandela effect. I'm telling you. Barcodes, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So there's more. I only need one more Somber 10. And I already have 2, so we're good. I would like 2 Smithing 10s. Unless Tooth Whip's a Somber. Is Tooth Whip a Somber? Chat. Is Tooth Whip a Somber? Is. That's interesting. Alright, well then I suppose I just want the regular smithing. The regular smithing 10. Okay. Okay. After this, we go Ramana, and then we make our way through Emir Ilum, get our Skibbity 20. I'm in combat, apparently. Okay. Level endurance. Beautiful. Okay, Ramana. Holy collectathon, man. Ramana. How'd that happen? Alright, dude. Okay, let's just reset this one. I'm not going to be able to get Ritual Sword or Shield for the rest of this. We go again. We go again, gentlemen. We go again. Already used woe. Already did it. Did it on Gaius. Did it hitless. It's a baby boss for babies. Cough. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Okay, that's 12. 12 remembies right there. Got a little bit over 2 hours, gentlemen. A little bit over 2 hours. A little bit over 2 hours. 12. Okay. I don't even really have the endurance to go get poo-poo armor quite yet anyway. But I should go back and pick it up soon. And we've got 4 whole skibbities to grab here. Four whole skibbities. Isn't Ramana the most awkward boss to fight, not counting NPC bosses? No, that's Godskin Apostle. I don't know what the f you're supposed to do about that stupid piece of... He kind of just hits you when he wants to. Okay, this is Skibbity 19. What the f? Skibbity 19. Beautiful. God, I have not been this high of a Skibbity level in so long. Oh. God damn it, man. Still doesn't do anything about these stupid bird. Sorry. 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 Who's Hyder? Melania or PCR? It's obviously Melania. PCR got some devious recency bias. Especially after the triple slash nerf. Like, it's actually genuinely... It's never been close. Okay, before the triple slash nerf, it was close, but it was still Melania. After the triple slash nerf, it's just not. Like, what are we even talking about here? I have not opened any pitch black mega, no. Spend the runes making me nervous. Yeah. I got a solid 4 levels here. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay, give me that. First rise. Okay, now I am going to intentionally kill myself on this upcoming part. In-game. Literally in-game. I'm actually not joking. So, I need to make sure to spend the runes here. Alright, that's not a good start. Oh, hello. Alright, we land. And we land. Just like that. Just like I drew it up. Then we land. And we land. Alright. This is the final of the 20 fragments, man. Right here. Okay, and I'm not going to waste this movement. Because I'll save a teeny tiny bit of time by going to Dancing Lion in this direction rather than in the other direction. Intentional. Supposed to die. Okay. Skibbity 20. Time to do Big Man Dancing Lion. All right. All right. Big Man Dancing Lion. This is going to be the halfway point for Remembrance bosses. Oh, nope. Skibbity 20. Come on. Skibbity 20. There it is. That's beautiful. All 50 fragments found and activated. Let's do it. Okay, that was the biggest thing that I was worried about. I can't fucking see anything. Beautiful. Look at that. That's 13, gentlemen. 13. Next. Next. Go next. All right, and I need to get this stupid short bow at some point, man. Oh boy. I probably want to consider respecking, dude. Respecking into like max arcane. Because it'll probably save me time. It'll probably save me time, man. Need the misbegotten short bow, not just any short bow. Why's she not doing her phase transition move? What are you doing? What are we talking about here, cuzzo? Here we go. Here we go. Nuts to butts, gentlemen. Nuts to butts. Gotta head all the way over here, ring this bell. I still gotta do Ronnie's questline too. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. MLG trick shot time. What are we talking about? What are we talking about trick shots? I hear him trying. I hear the pink splooger trying to pink splooge on me. Okay. Really, man? Thank you, Toast. Okay, here we go, big man. Let's hear what you got to say, and then let me sniff your chair.
The exhaust twice as stark dressed to on the contrary. Now, me. Or is he? Right, the conceit is there not the answer. It never was. Marry her. And this no matter we have. Ever knew that his blood tried that he would fill in the blood.
Okay. Now I just have to properly remember where all the bosses that I haven't killed are. Or specifically who they are. Got to do PK still. Alright. Endurance is starting to get up there. Italian fingers are here, and I ain't putting them on. Stand up. Stand up. Let's go. I feel like I should maybe do Ronnie's quest next. Beautiful. I feel like that's not a crazy idea. I think I do Ronnie's quest. And then I do... Shit, I could farm the... no, farming for the misbegotten short bow before I'm ready to respec ain't the way. Is not the way. I should respec, farm for the bow, then respec for, like, Sword of Milos for Elden Beast. That's what I think. What? Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ronnie's quest. Ronnie's quest, let's do it. Alright, that's 15. 11 more to go, gents. I've got 110 minutes to do 11 remembrances. And farm a short bow and kill a rune bear with it and kill Melania with whips and kill Elden Beast with Sword of Milos. Let's do it. I think it's going to be tight. I don't think 6 hours was going to be tight, I'll be honest. But we'll see. Yeah, dude. Who knows? Maybe I still just rip a little 6-y, you know what I'm saying? Just nice little 6-hour run. Not even close. Rakshasa armor doesn't make you take more damage. It just has shitty resists. If you want to take more damage, you should just not wear armor. Because resisting 1 damage is more resistance than resisting 0 damage. Scarabs, though. Resisting -8 damage is less resistance than resisting 0 damage. 3-hour misbegotten short bow grind incoming. Yeah, dude. If I get turbo cucked on a short bow grind, tough. That'd be tough. I could also go get my poo-poo armor right here, too. Could be a good time to do that. Nice. It's quite good, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, the misbegotten short bow is still just such a big question mark, man. Still such a big question mark. Because it could take 10 minutes, it could take 50 minutes, and those are 2 very different outcomes.
Thou must have, though I have no intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might want well. I soured, but I require. I anticipate.
Yeah, I got Skydoo 20.
I don't know what since
I reside in my own asshole.
Oh, you've defeated a grand again. The Carian Rye.
All right. Fat armor. I'm going to go talk to the big man again because I forgot to get it last time. That's all right. We're okay. Scadu 20 missable, or is it just a slog? I don't think it's missable. But listen, if you end up in a spot where you don't remember which of the 50 fragments you've picked up and which ones you haven't, might as well be missable, you know? All right, there's our armor. Beautiful. Okay, now... Okay, now we got to do this big run. All right. Still okay, that makes me heavy load. So I got my soiled loincloth on and my omen, my poo-poo armor. I do need brown physic tears at some point. Is there a brown great rune? I don't think there is. Mods, what is the ruling? Is there a brown great rune? You don't think so either? All right. Let's think about physic tears for a second here, chat. I do think the crimson tears, despite their name, are more brown than they are red. I feel like those are good options. Where are those from? The exploding ones? Those are pretty, like, yellow-orange, right? Oh, I went to the wrong spot. This is fine, though. I can light a grace. I know oil tear is a little bit of a pain in the ass to get. That's kind of why I don't want to get it. I'm gonna say it. Scadu mechanic is not fun. They could have done the same thing, but less annoying. It's really not bad. I think if you insist on going to Scadu 20 every playthrough, you'll probably have a bad time, but it's just entirely unnecessary. Go to, like, Scadu 9, fight Gaius, go to Scadu 12. And you're barely going offline to get those Scadu fragments. It's really genuinely not bad. Like, if that's bad, then so are Sacred Tears and Golden Seeds. It's just not bad. I already have one Crimson. Second one is at Minor Erdtree near DTS. When did I get the first one?
Not blood. Even in my, it is in my thanks soon. My thanks.
First playthrough without knowing the locations was kind of rough. I mean, it definitely wasn't bad first playthrough. The whole point was to give you a reason to explore. If you failed to explore with the encouragement to, I don't know. That's just on you, cuzzo. Like, the actual argument as to why they're bad is that it's bad for repeat playthroughs because it's boring to go pick the up. But, like, realistically, that's not really that bad. It's the same thing as Golden Seeds and Sacred Tears. You don't have to even go offline to get plenty of Scadu. Pick a bottle of Physic with Scarlet Tear. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, like, this is a pretty distinctly brown color. I know it's called Crimson Tear, and I expect somebody to be a smartass about it. But it's brown. Disallowed it for red for looking too brown, as I should. Barcodes, I missed your tier 1, but thank you, dude. Did I miss it? No, I didn't miss it. I'm a good streamer. I never miss notifications. Okay. I just need a few more endurance levels, and then at that point, I am actually encouraged to start leveling Arcane. For damage reasons, which is kind of cool. Okay. We ready for 40 snacks?
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dogma? I am the guy they call, yet you.
Okay. Okay, we're down to under 100 minutes.
Have you when the first Godwin's had
Under 100 minutes, gentlemen.
when at another and I must before the time my hand will you still this how did you my with this and claim you and though I can I hope
Okay.
and it when you as the rulies brandish stay by becoming
Okay. Got to talk to her again.
this but I choose and I will be who will in what great
Hey, that have sense. If you don't use the tier because it's the other color, then you should not use the HP flask. Alright, I do things the way that I do them because it's more fun. Sometimes is it arbitrary? Yeah. But doesn't matter. It's how it's getting done. I need to get rid of that. Realistically, getting rid of health flasks and blue flasks is just, like, a less fun way to go about doing it. Like, I'm not allowed to use any FP on anything other than the blue run. That's more fun because you want to be, like, super particular about the rules. It's definitely not. That's the point. It's just not. So they're, like... Let's kill Fortisex. How does that not connect? Nowhere close. Okay. Fortisex, that's 16. Alright, I think we go back DLC now. Okay. I can do PK. What else do I got in here? I got PK, I got Midra, I got Bale. Is that it? I got Sunflower. PK, Midra, Bale, Sunflower. Radon, obviously. PK, Midra, Bale, Sunflower. PK, Midra, Bale, Sunflower, Radon. I don't think that's brown. I was gonna ask, but that's not brown. That's yellow. Yellow and red, or yellow and blue. Oh, whoops. I autopiloted into Cragblade. Damn it. Okay. Midra's going to be a little bit awkward with this, but that's fine. Okay. That might be enough endurance now? Not quite. Okay, there we go. Did I up the remembrance counter last time? I don't remember. Bale. 17? Is 17 right or is it 18? I think 17's right. Maybe it's not. Okay, it's 18. All right. Let's go here. Let's go here and let's check this. Okay, not there yet. 42. Okay, that's mid-load. Okay, 18. Okay, PK, Midra, Bale, Radon. Was that it? I think that's it for DLC. Which is now just Bale and Radon. Alright, this is going to be a slog. Alright, that went better. I tried. Ow. I can't jump that. I knew at the moment that I knew at the moment that I jumped. Don't get microwaved. Damn it. Dude, I'm literally just trying to get to full health one time here, man. Alright, see you later, full health. That's what we call confidence right there, gentlemen. Okay, dude. You've never seen somebody choose to stand and bang quite as hard as me. Like that. I meant to tank that hit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Where is... Here. 19. Oh, sunflower. Sunflower, that's right. All right, I've got the drip on right now, dude. My shitted shorts and my turbo fat armor. I know I was forgetting about a boss. I always forget about Sunflower. Poor guy. All right, dude. Let's do it.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this. I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Holy
Make the world
it on him. What a let us champions fight, huh? What an absolute weapon. Big, stinky, brown weapon. I swear to God, I took a this morning and Bloodfiend's arm was in there. I tell you what, gentlemen. Okay, where am I? There I am. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trolling here, man. Okay, what do I have left in base game? Because I got 2 left in DLC, which means I have 5 left in base game. That's Malekith, Horaloo, Elden Beast, Melania. Who's the last? Rykard. Yep. Sure is. Serpent Hunters allowed. I think Serpent Hunter's pretty black. I don't think so. Either way, wouldn't want to upgrade that weapon anyway. Okay, we're leveling Arcane. Remember, gentlemen. Leveling Arcane, not just for the discovery. But also because it's our best scaling stat. As it stands. Outside of Faith. But I'm already 60 faith. Yeah, the bow is the real question mark here. What? Beautiful. Yeah, this is obviously a good setup for this man. Obviously a good setup. Yeah. Damn it. I jumped a little early. So my timing was off. Okay, dude. Here we go. That's 20. That's 20. No Radon cups. Absolutely no Radon cups. All right. I didn't have stamina. I didn't have any stamina. Lacking the stamina. Hamina. Whoo! What a stagger. Bowhead. I'm so lucky that first one didn't clip me. So, we take those, gentlemen. Take the wins where you can get them. Take the wins where you can get them, gentlemen. I tell ya. I tell ya, gentlemen. You gotta take the wins where you can get them. Okay. God, I need to farm this bow at some point, man. Benjamin Backshots, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Knacking his stamina.
Approacheth destined death.
All right. Poo-poo done. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? All right, dude. All right. I think it's short bow time. I think it's short bow time. Here we go, man. Oh, I guess I'm not respecking. Surely that's fine. Yeah, first kill would be sick. First kill would be so sick. Dude, who even has a short bow here, man? All these got cleavers. Jam's fucking with me, dude. Jam's trolling. I'm going to the other grace, dude. You got me up if you think I'm walking all the way up there to the stupid ass rafters up there, brother. Ain't no grace up there. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no grace. Better farm spot is near Godefroy. It seems like a pretty juicy spot. Here's praying, dude. We started at like 5:45. Here's praying that this doesn't take forever. That didn't drop. Oh boy. Alright, this one has a bow, right? Yes. Here we go, dude. God, my mods love me so much, man. They love me so much. Arcane levels are not going to do a whole lot. Computer said 43% less kills. On average. But it's not as if, like, you just go full arcade and then all of a sudden you get guaranteed drop rates. I should do it. But also, I don't like when you fucks tell me what to do, I'll be honest. Makes me not want to do it. Oh boy. Especially when we're right. No, it's not right. It's condescending. That's the difference.
Is it thy will? Now.
Most of you don't know the difference. Alright, we go here, and here, and here, and we'll dump the rust right there. Ah, yes. I only need my pants on. All right. How many larval tears I got? Only got one more, huh? That sucks. Kind of want two more. I mean, I guess I can go get them from the DLC. Just saying, if you hated brown, you're going to hate what I came up with for black. It sounded like we might have a discussion. Because I'll be honest, I'm not sure Collectathon makes for the greatest video. Oh boy, here we go, man. Here's where we decide if I have to shave my beard or not. This is the part. This is the part that matters. Oh boy. Gentlemen, we appear to have a situation. Chill farm stream. I'm not chill. I'm unhappy with what's going on. I tell you what. Holy dude. Just give me a drop. Isn't there a spot near the top of the Dectus lift with like 3 of these guys? I mean, this is a like 10-second run to kill 1. So if it's a 30-second run to kill 3, that's not an improvement. Listen, we'll go look. We'll go look. That's one. Come here, you little short boat. Oh boy. Okay, not that one. Oh boy. Holy. Oh my god. Nothing? Okay. Holy misbegotten short bow, dude. Nice. Please, 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 please. Thank. Get me out of here. Okay, hold on. I need to buy need to buy a set of Sombers, and I need to buy some amount of upgrade mats for the short bow. Probably enough. Or actually, I don't need to buy... I have spare smithings. Accidentally. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, you... Okay, beautiful. Then we go here. I don't have any arrows! Oh my goodness. No arrows, no arrows, no arrows. Who's got arrows? Kale's got arrows. I know plus 25 because I got other use for it. I got the stats to wield this thing, right? Thank God.
I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carly.
Beautiful. Okay, no locking on, gentlemen. No locking on. Gonna barrage the shit out of him. Who knew shooting a bear in the head made him stagger like the trolls have that stagger? FPS gaming, dude. Look at me go. Holy. Okay. Two. I need two, larval tears. Yeah, because I'm speccing back to Bloodfiend's arm right now. And then I'm going to spec into whatever its name is, Sword of Milos. Then I'm going to spec into whips. So I need 3 total, and I have 1. Alright, little larval tier action. Okay. Ray Lucaria. Ray Lucaria.
Is it thy will? Now.
Okay, 11. 16. Strength needs to be 19. 40. 42. Turbo Faith? Maybe 80 Faith is better than leveling Arcane. Maybe. Okay, okay, okay. All right. So I've got 2 bosses to kill with this. Three bosses, I guess, but 2 remembrances. It's going to be Horalu and Rykard. And then fire damage is not going to be great against Rykard. I didn't think about that. But also, it still does a ton of physical damage. Maybe it's fine. And then it's Elden Beast and Melania with these gas challenges. Come on, gentlemen. Just type exclamation point color, gentlemen. Exclamation point color. It'll tell you the rules.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. Become Elden Lord. State of affairs. Bend your spirit for the last. No one shall take the throne. I guess I'll help us. Continue to struggle. To eternity.
Not what I wanted. Beautiful.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord.
Okay, and I also need to go get my physic tiers.
Kill a god.
Is there another undeniably brown talisman that I'm just not thinking about? If anybody says axe talisman, I'm gonna be unhappy. Smithing talisman. I suppose so, huh? You know, throwing weapons were a real idea. I didn't consider that until right now. I'll probably actually really need the physic to be a heal against Rykard. Not what I wanted. I don't know why I have Kukers out. Stance is going to be built up here. Beautiful. 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 Okay, physic. We go physic. All right, I'm gonna go get Smithing Talisman because I feel like Smithing Talisman is pretty objectively brown. This is a bit of a weird niche edge case where I have data cars, so I technically have 4 talisman slots, but I don't want to put data cars in my build. You know? So I want to go fill it out with something that's actually brown. Beautiful. Okay. Where the fuck is the smithing talisman from? Is it the one by Moorth? Is it the one by Moorth? Did I not light Moorth? I think it's this one. Okay, Physic, I got both tiers. And then I think once I get this, I will have collected everything that I need. I'll just need to level whips. Where are my whips? Level my whips. And what am I trying to say here? Level my whips and Sword of Milos. Imagine one of these fucks drops me the short bow somehow. Okay, get me out of here. Gotta go, gotta go. Oh. I think Ordova's greatsword is really quite brown. But I didn't want to use it. Okay. Rykard. Okay. Okay. Rykard? Oh no, dude, I need another endurance level because I put on this talisman. I might need more than one endurance level. Okay, hold on. Let me just take that off. Well, okay, no, let me take that off, but we'll put it on. We'll put it on eventually. Okay, and then let's make sure to make the physic the way we want it to. Okay. Here's hoping we got the damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not as good as I was hoping for. But, I mean, I am outpacing him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Have I gotten a bleed from the splash yet? I don't think I have. But listen, I used 2 flasks of 9, and then I have a full heal on the physic as well. Oh god. I can't be taking actual damage. You know? Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. No. I need you to stop jumping away from me, big dog. I hope he didn't get that one loose. Nice, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Please don't spawn underneath me. Oh boy. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck am I gonna do about this. I mean, this is so little damage. But it gets better once I get him to half. More windows open. If this isn't an excellent example as to why this is not actually a bleed weapon, I don't know what is. I understand I don't have the bleed attunement on, but you can see it's not exactly natively super strong at bleed. That splash effect from it doesn't mean a whole lot. The blood splash doesn't do blood buildup without blood affinity. Really? Alright, that might explain it. But I don't think that's how that works. Okay, here we go. Half health, which means he's now doing snake moves, which is excellent. That's exactly what we want. See all these snake moves that he's doing? It makes killing him easier. Oh, dude, I can't see that. That sucks. Big stagger damage. Oh no, that's not good. That sucks. Snake moves, please, come on. Holy yes. Oh my god, that was crazy. Oh my Jesus, dude. Okay. Millennia last. Okay, I need another set of stones as well. Let's just do all the weapon leveling right here. Somber stones. Okay, you... Both these whips need to get maxed. Alright, they obviously scale with dex better. That's not surprising. What? I'm missing a Somber 3? Holy dude. Hold on, where the f am I getting a Somber 3 from? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Am I missing a 4 too? I don't think so. Oh. Okay, I'm not missing a 4. I already bought all the 3s off of EG. That's why I don't have any more 3s. Okay. Well, I have to kill Melania with a pair of whips, so, you know, I'm not counting it out yet. All right, come on. At least you can use Tooth Whip to slower stamina regen. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm excited. I'm excited for that perfectly functional piece of game design. Okay, there we go. That's all the upgrading done. I need to talk to Renasty. What the f does this want? I'm assuming more strength than dex, but it's surprisingly split. Okay. 40. 40. Strength 54. Dex as much as I can get. Cool. Cool. And then we're finishing it off with Melania, gentlemen. Finishing it off with Melania. And listen, I gotta make sure to click the poo-poo button. If I don't click the poo-poo button, I fail the challenge. Oh, right. I forgot. It's also a roar. I don't want that greatsword. Oh, wait. This is not a good charged R2. I forgot. It's the Death's Poker R2. Oh, boy. Yeah, that thing's not great. That charged heavy. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not great. Ow. Ow. AI loop. Yeah, dude, this thing is not doing a ton of damage, I tell you what. Alright. Let's get this activated. Where am I going? What the fuck? Why am I stuck on his leg? I'm stuck on the Elden meat, dude. Okay, still not doing Elden Stars? We take those? Got his ass? Alright. Poop. Need poop ending. Need poop ending. Need poop ending, gentlemen. Bell curse. Alright, you know what, gentlemen? You know what? I'll let it play. I'll let it play to tank some time. Just to try to bring it back. I'll let it play. I'll let it play. We get to watch the whole poo-poo ending. And then if I end up losing, because whips on Melania is a pain in the ass, fair enough. And credit. Yeah, you want to watch the whole credits? Poo-poo. Look at the poo-poo rune. Sharded on America. It's true.
The fallen leaves tell a story
Of the poo-poo.
of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
The poo-poo.
Our seed will look back upon us and recall the reviled curse that defined our age. The blessing of despair.
Oh. Oh. Go, 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 go! Imagine I accidentally go New Game Plus. God, that would have been devastating. Couldn't be me. Alright, gentlemen. Melania whips only. Melania whips only. Let's give it a shot, gentlemen. Okay. Power stance whips, not just whips only. Dude, which one of these is better? Probably Tooth Whip. Okay, let's put Tooth Whip right hand, U Whip left hand. All right.
Is it time?
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. 80 dex, and then whatever strength we got left over. Maybe that's not true, because we're not actually two-handing. Maybe it's 60 dex, and whatever strength we got left over. Alright, dude, let's do it. Millennium. Okay, clarifying question, Jamathy and Lionin. Am I allowed to press anything other than L1 for attacks? Oh boy. No? Dude. Do I have... Okay, I got poison buildup on this one. Damn it. Dude. Oh. This is not good. These things are too slow. Granted, I'm power stancing them. I'm not just using a whip, but this thing is so slow. Oh. Man. That was interesting. That was an interesting little punish. Oh. Okay. I deserve it. Believe it or not, I'm actually really specced into these whips right now. Believe it or not, gentlemen. No! Oh my god damn it. Gentlemen. Please, dude. Tooth Whip matches my fit. Like that? Can't say I'm not dripping with the sauce. Devious reach. I don't know why I'm not dodging it, but still, devious reach. Okay, dude. Okay. No waterfowl for you. No way. Lock in. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, dodge. Look at that. Gorgeous. Oh boy. Woohoo! What does Painful Strike do? Oh, it's an offensive attack. I thought it was like a buff for some reason. Oh, gentlemen. Oh, gentlemen.
The mark,
Oh, gentlemen.
true Lord.
Oh, gentlemen.
Dear Mikola.
I did it.
Dearest Mikola.
I actually won one. I actually won one, boys. It's a Christmas miracle. I'd like to thank Jam and Lionin for making obscenely long side quests that I need to go on. Thank you, so that I could rationalize having it be longer. Hey, listen. If I took my free time, that would have been 6 hours, 45 minutes. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If on this challenge you barely lose the original eyebrow time, I don't think we ever go back to 7. Okay, listen, I'm gonna be honest. We're probably gonna have to get rid of any farm a weapon kind of challenges. Just gonna be honest, okay? Alright, but I do feel a little bad, chat. I do feel a little bad. So here's what I'm gonna do for you. I feel like I scammed you a little bit. Even though I think I gave you a great deal and you all agreed to it. I feel like I scammed you a little bit. I'm gonna have Ryan come down here and still my up with the hair dye, alright? I'll let him do it. I'll let him do it, because I don't want to scam you, alright? I won't be wearing it on stream, and obviously it's brown hair dye, so it's not gonna be much of anything, but nonetheless, I don't wanna scam you, okay? I don't have a mic for you, my boy. I hate to say it. I had to switch up the setup. Bro doesn't have a mic anymore. Gentlemen. No, they're not. Gentlemen, Rathu is here. He's here to fuck my shit up. All right. Listen, I told you guys I don't want to scam you. I'm not trying to scam you here. So, despite the fact that we made our deal, and I won, I'm still letting him fuck my hair up. Do whatever he wants. Alright? Bro's struggling to open up the bottles, I tell you what. Bro says they ain't easy. I don't believe him.
Got grippers for the paper. No paper grippers.
Bro's gripping it.
I'm the one ready's here. Fuck!
Bro's having a tough time.
How much are we thinking, chat? How much you want on him? Give me an amount.
He says, give him an amount. How much do you want? It's going to be a lot.
That's what I'm thinking.
The answer is going to be a lot. Gentlemen, I also don't explicitly have brown hair dye, so bro's mixing some shit up. He's mixing.
Oh, it's gonna get clear.
Yeah, there you go. See that?
Let's get the unicorn one.
He says unicorn horn first.
Got like some orange and some gray. What do
Orange and gray.
you need the orange? Can I just plug these up?
I have extra orange, so
Shit.
you're good. Just use whatever you want there.
I'm gonna fuck them up. These are not mixed well, I'll tell you what.
I bet they don't.
Not something that mixes.
I also have brown hair, so, you know, whether or not this comes out, it's not going to be very...
Get it. I drop a bunch on you.
I just got so much goop on my shirt.
Shirt's dropped. Gentlemen, I'm avenging you for his scam.
Oh, boy. It wasn't a scam.
Because he scammed you.
It wasn't a
Because
scam.
he scammed you, I'm avenging you.
It wasn't a scam. Okay, fortunately, it's very... The dissolves very easily, so nothing's actually getting up.
I did actually have a plan for the brown that I think you're really going to love.
Yeah, what's that?
I'm going to use so much that, like, it just coats your head in an uncomfortable way. Like, we just need the hair solid, I think, is the goal here.
Yeah, this stuff always gets the hair solid anyway, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, yeah.
It dries out very, very hard. Would you put brown on the wheel if you don't have brown dye? Because you wouldn't believe it. Brown is just dark orange.
We have enough in the hair. I think I'm going to try to mohawk in honor of the lost mohawk. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go, gentlemen. I got you. Get it out the back is the way. There we go. You don't need gloves for this. It comes out.
It does come
I
out.
learned that lesson last time. I thought I would need gloves, but I really didn't.
It comes out quite easily. The stuff's actually really cool. It's really vibrant hair dye, and it washes out really easily.
Kinda got a helmet. That's the goal.
Nice.
Got the helmet.
Got a helmet.
Maybe we just do a little horn over here.
He's doing a horn now, chat.
Maybe just get a little horn over here. One over here. Oh yeah. We can make it kind of punk rock with this.
I look like that black Spider-Man from Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Except I'm not black. But I am very punk, I tell you what.
Really punk rock.
Yeah. Yeah, look at this.
Oh. You look good. You look really good.
I feel good. Gentlemen, this is what victory looks like. Believe it or not.
Believe it or not.
You're staring victory right in the face right now.
You like it, chat? Definitely came out more silver, even though I put basically the whole bottle of orange in.
Nice.
You get one more scoop out of there.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't believe the amount of silver things that were getting called brown in today's stream, so I think this is a perfectly on-brand color. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. If those talismans were brown, this is brown, I tell you what.
Which ones did they think were brown? Give me one.
Axe talisman?
Eh, no, that's fair. That one's kind of brown. It's got brown in it, for sure.
It's not.
Dagger talisman.
They were saying, I didn't care about dagger talisman. I never looked.
That's fair.
They said two-hand sword talisman.
Yeah, that's brown.
I don't think it is. But either way,
That's crazy.
none of this matters because there's way too many people that are going to be like, that's not brown. And that's a problem. Because it's not whether or not it is brown. It's if there's going to be a large subgroup of people that decide to write YouTube comments about their disappointment saying that it's not brown. You know, that's the difference. That's the difference here, gentlemen. Gentlemen.
I look like I fingered Silver Surfer.
You did. And if I'm being fair, your hands do look very dark brown.
Yeah. The full mix came out well.
Gentlemen, what a stream.
What a stream.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I hope you enjoyed. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you tomorrow.